Good morning and welcome to On the Spot Motorsports Media. We are bringing you the Fall Brawl right here at Gainesville Raceway. We'll be here today and throughout Sunday. We want to thank all the sponsors that is making this event happen. Track prep is going on right now, and cars are being called to the staging lanes as we speak. We're going to start off with no box, first time run, and then move over into box. Again, we want to thank all these sponsors that you see flashing up on the screen for contributing to this great event. There's definitely going to be some great racing today. Today we're going to have Derek Putnam on the mic, calling all the racing action for everyone. Again, track prep is going on right at this time, and then we will be moving right on into our time runs. No box first, then followed by box. I believe they get one time run, not unless there's two competitors that are double entered into the field, which you will see that car go down the track twice. George, yes, it is. It is a wonderful facility here at Gainesville, and we're very happy to have Rob Reynolds and Tim Goolsby. And like I said, all the sponsors come together and make everything happen this weekend. First of all, we want to thank our vets. Tomorrow's Veterans Day, so if you're out and about and walking around and you see a veteran, hey, give them a big thank you. It really goes a long way. Also throughout the day, as we get later on into the rounds, of course, qualifying will be going on at Pomona today, and we will try to do our best to keep up with the qualifying order for first and second round out there. A lot of people woke up with heartburn this morning, especially in Top Fuel and Funny Car. So there's a lot on the line, and there's not very many points separating the individuals in both of those classes. Another one that's going to be very interesting this weekend out there at Pomona is going to be the Pro Stock category, where Erica Anders has a lead over Greg. But with 1.5 points being awarded this weekend, hey, you never know what can happen. So just bear with us for a few moments. I'm going to turn over the mic to Derek Putnam on here, and we'll get started. If you're watching this on Facebook, thank you. Like our page. If you have a smart TV and you want to get a better, view of the action instead of using your laptop or your phone, go to On the Spot Motorsports on YouTube, and you can watch that on your big screen TV and actually see the racing action a little bit better. So for right now, I'm going to get off of here and turn it over to Derek Putnam. And I'll tell you, if you don't know who Derek is, Derek does a lot of announcing here lately for a lot of events. And he's also a writer for Sick the Mag. So if you want to see Derek's articles on Facebook, hey, go to Sick the Mag. And the articles pop up every day about the drag and drive community. We want to thank Derek again for coming on today and announcing this race. Again, you can go to YouTube at On the Spot Motorsports Media. Go to that channel, click on there, and you can watch it on your smart TV. Don't forget, the racing season will start early here at Gainesville Raceway, like it always does in January and February. But something new is happening. That is, the NMRA will be coming to Gainesville on March the 1st, I do believe. And they will throw it down right here on this track instead of down in Orlando or Bradenton. When more and more information comes available, we will post it to our page. Right now, the temperature is in the low 70s, possibly getting up into the low 80s. But a lot of people may be chasing their dial-ins today, trying to keep up with the changing weather conditions. And again, they'll start picking up speed and they'll have to control it on the backside as the sun goes down. Again, the track will go hot in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, the track will go hot with time runs. We want to thank Gainesville Raceway's track crew, as they're always doing a great job making sure they have a safe surface for everyone to race on out there. Two minutes to go time. Putting a little glue out there on the track.
All right, no box drivers. We are on our final prep now, so you can start loading up, please. No box drivers. Lanes 1 and 2, start loading up, please. No box drivers. Start loading up, please. Once again, box, door, car entries. Box, door, car entries. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Box, door, car entries. Box, door, car entries. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. box drivers. It looks like we are still missing about 6 or 7 of you, so here's what's going to happen. Once we finish that no box session, that is what we will pull the wait and see buy run for round number 1 out of. Now, again, there is a max 32 cars, and as of right now, I've been told we have 32 cars spoken for, but again, if someone doesn't show up or we have a opponent broke by because someone does not get into the lanes in time, we need to have a wait and see buy. So once we complete that no box session, that's what we will pull our buy run from for the no box side. For the box side, it'll be the first person basically to go trips in because we can't do best package. However, per the flyer, starting in round number 1, the best buy run or the buy wait and see buy run, every round will go to the best reaction time. If we have a tie, then it will go to the best package. And buy runs do not carry over. We will pull a new one every round. So once again, I have called no box entries, lanes 1 and 2, no box entries, 1 and 2, please, your final call. We're getting ready to start them shortly. Box door car entries, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Box door car entries, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please.
That's right, Chad. It's a wonderful day for racing. No doubt about it. All right, here we go. We're getting started.
Once again, box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. I will take you now for your time shot of the weekend. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go for the time run on Friday here at the Flying Brian's Trailer Sales. Fall Brawl at Gainesville Raceway brought to us by RT Promotions. We're going to get things started here on the no box side. First pair out, Bob Hoxton and David Gaspar. Gaspar on the right-hand side. Bob Hoxton, left-hand side. In an all pickup truck battle to get us started. Next pair, the Bob Walsh Mustang, right-hand side. It's either Taylor Baldry or Bob Walsh at the wheel, right side. Left side is Paul Allen.
Looks like we're having a little bit of a technical difficulty on the track with the time boards.
Dennis Wolf Jr. next on the right side, the 72 Nova out of Lantana, Florida. Left side is John Dwayne, the 95 Camaro out of Jacksonville. still missing several box door cars. Box door cars. I need you to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Box door cars. Box door cars. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Once again, racers, please make sure golf carts go only in lane number 8. Racers, I need lanes 1 through 7 kept clean. So once again, golf carts in lane 8 only. Do not park them in front of the water box on the fence line. Do not park them in front of the grandstand, as I need those areas open for broke cars, junior parents to go and grab the junior dragsters, as well as track equipment to come out of the fenced area right next to the grandstand. So please park your golf carts in lane number 8 only.
Here, right now, we're trying to get those index boards down there back on, so y'all can actually see the ETs in mile per hour. So just bear with us just for a few moments. We're going to go ahead and shut the vehicles off. Just bear with us for a few moments as they're trying to get the boards down there working. No problem.
All right, back underway here. Phil Green, left-hand side, 1968 model Camaro. Will stage up against the Chevy 2 on the right-hand side. Phil Green goes 602 at 111. Right side goes 635 at 106.
Derek will be back on the mic here momentarily. They're trying to take care of some other issues that are going on.
All right, once again, box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. As we finish up the no box side, Dan Boulder going 610 with a 0, 113. That'll bring up Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren.
Boy, whoever was in the left lane, boy, they pretty much cut down a tree, had a 010 light. I'm trying to get some of these tech cards taken care of.
All right, last and final call. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. 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 Final call, box door cars. Lanes 5 and 6, cars at the rear, please move your vehicles up so we can call dragsters. Again, box door cars at the rear of the staging lanes, please move your vehicles up so we can call the next category.
I thought that's what you said. Okay, I thought that's what you said. I was trying to read your words. I was close. I knew it was something. You're welcome.
right, just a little wet stuff on the track, a little touch and go. Yes, we are all in no box. Lee. Have one spin around out there on the track.
Well, that's a first. Usually on a drag strip, it's one direction, but apparently Michael Bossy wanted to find out how the other half lives by doing a 180. All right, so we are going to do a little bit of cleanup as we had some debris come out of Michael Bossy's Corvette. Apparently some rocks and sand came out of it, so we're going to touch up left-hand side of the racetrack before we get back underway. Once again, please make sure you keep all golf carts, side-by-sides, etc. parked in lane number 8. Please do not park in front of the fenced area by the burnout box or in front of the grandstands. We need that hot car lane in case we have any broken cars that we need to get through, as well as track equipment that would come out of the fenced section right next to the grandstands. So we would appreciate your help in not parking anything next to the fence or next to the grandstands. Please keep that area clear for hot car lanes.
All
cart and trucks down the racetrack.
So, can you show me something without it being rock?
I can't go back yet. So I'm trying to work out, find out how people are doing that. So I can put another screen up and I can
underway here in the box door car side of things. So once again, lanes 3 and 4 be loaded up and ready to go, please. Dragster drivers, I will call you to the lanes momentarily as soon as we have lanes available for you. Tony Johnson and Robin Banks going down. Right side goes 590 at 115, 612 at 113 for Tony Johnson in the Monte Carlo.
That's why we ended that. That's fine. It's good.
That'll bring up our next two, Troy Volkner and Joe Scallon. Scallon, my second favorite, Green Nova, and Troy Volkner in the LS Swap Destined pickup truck. 1 thou right for Scallon, 019 for Volkner. Joe's going to get there first. 609, 689 for Troy.
Again, we're just in time runs right now where everybody's making their hits. After all the time runs are completed, we'll go into eliminations. Derek Putnam will be on the mic.
the pits at this time, I will take dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Dragsters. Dragsters for your time run, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Once again, dragster drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Attention to the pits, dragsters. For your time run of the day, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Once again, dragster drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 at this time, please, for your time run. Dragster drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 at this time, please. continuing on the box door car side. Once again, we have called dragsters. I'm seeing some of you. I need the rest of you. Dragster drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 at this time, please.
Just a little double check on the track right there. Make sure it was safe for both of these cars to head down the strip. Again, we're still in time runs.
Once again, dragster drivers, I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster drivers, for your time run lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, I need dragster drivers, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 3 and 4, please. Do not wrap around the back of the staging lanes in 1 and 2. I need dragster drivers to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster drivers, lanes 3 and 4, please.
Looks like we may have a car broke on the track.
dragster drivers, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you for your time run. Dragster drivers, lanes 3 and 4 are open for you at this time. Once again, golf carts need to go into lane number 8, please. Do not park them in front of the fence by the speaker. Do not park them in front of the grandstand. We need that area open for junior parents to get through and for the on-car lanes in case we have a broken vehicle. once again, while we continue to work our way through the box dragster side, remember you can watch this race being streamed live for the next 3 days and On the Spot Motorsports Media, both on Facebook and on YouTube. Once again, On the Spot Motorsports Media. It is being live streamed. Big shout out to Mitchell Gunner. We appreciate him taking care of that for us. Final call for dragsters. Final call dragsters. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Final call dragsters. Final call dragsters. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. At this time, I will take junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please.
Hey, some come off the dragster, right?
Once again, junior dragsters, I will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, I will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, for your time run of the day, I will take you to lanes 5 and 6, please. that you stay tight with the vehicles in front of you. We would appreciate it. It helps us to keep cars flowing. Right now, there is a lot of space between the front of the lanes and the rear of the lanes, so please get your vehicles started and tighten up with the vehicles in front of you. Once again, I have called junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. I will make a final call for box. Final call for box cars and no box. Final call for box and no box. If you have not made a pass today, lanes 3 and 4, final call for box. Final call for no box. If you have not made a pass today, lanes 3 and 4 now. Final call for box. Final call for no box. If you have not made a pass today, Once again, final call for box and no box. If you have not made a pass yet, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, final call for box and no box. If you have not made a pass, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, final call, box and no box. If you have not made a pass, lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Junior dragsters, I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, I need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please, for your time run. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call. If you have not made a pass in box or no box, lanes 3 and 4. Final call. If you have not made a run in box or no box, lanes 3 and 4, please. attention to the bits once again. Final call. If you have not made a pass in box or no box, lanes 3 and 4. Final call. If you have not made a pass in box or no box, lanes 3 and 4. I also need junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, final call, junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. I need you to lanes, please. Final call, junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. I need you to lanes, please. junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call, junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, box and no box. If you have not made a pass, the lanes are now closed. Box and no box. We are down to our last couple of cars. We're going to move over to juniors. We have a little bit of cleanup work to do on the starting line. So we will run our junior dragster time run, and then we will get ready for round number 1 of eliminations. Keep in mind, round number 1 of eliminations, if you do not get a win light, you can get into the re-entry round. That'll be payable downstairs, first floor of the tower. And again, keep in mind, we will separate no box till 1 car remains. We will separate dragsters and door cars until 1 car remains on either side before we combine them. Based on what we had yesterday, it's very possible we can get to the semis or the finals before we combine dragsters and door cars together, but there will only be 1 buy run per round for box cars. Junior dragster drivers, load up, please. Junior dragster drivers, load up, please. Junior dragster drivers, load up, please. dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call for junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I will take no box. Round number 1, no box. Round number 1, the lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Round number 1. No box. Round number 1, the lanes 1 and 2, please. 5 runs for no box. The wait and see buy is car number 307. No box. Wait and see buy run is car number 307. Once again, no box. No box. Lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 1. Have your dial-ins on left side of the car, please. Large enough to be seen from the second floor of the tower. Once again, no box drivers. No box drivers. Lanes 1 and 2. Once again, no box drivers. No box drivers. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box drivers. No box drivers. Lanes 1 and 2. The no box wait and see buy run is car number 307. I need no box drivers, lanes 1 and 2 for first round, no box drivers, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Again, the wait and see buy run car number 307. Box door cars, I have not called you yet, but box door cars, the wait and see buy run will be car number E as in Edward 283. So the box side buy run, wait and see buy run is car number E as in Edward 283.
Looks like we only have one car for a late entry time run. And then after this car makes it down the track, we'll do some track prep and then get into first round eliminations. We want to thank everyone for joining us today on the Spot Motorsports Media. Don't forget to go to our Facebook page and like it. We'll be glad to have you follow along. As we also host podcasts on Thursday nights. Stay tuned to our page to see who our next guest may be. While they're doing some track prep, we're going to go down there and try to tighten up that camera back toward the tree to get it a little bit closer for everybody's view and pleasure. So just bear with us.
gentlemen, we are touching up the racetrack. Should be ready to go here in about 10 minutes. No box cars, no box cars. Final call for lanes 1 and 2, no box cars. No box cars. Lanes 1 and 2, final call. If you are not there, you're about to be late. No box cars. No box cars. Lanes 1 and 2. So we are about 5 minutes away, ladies and gentlemen, from round number 1. So no box drivers. Not need to get loaded up as soon as we do the national anthem. Just giving you a heads up, we still need to spray, but we are going to do the invitation for the national anthem. Then about 5 minutes from then, we will be ready for round number 1. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, welcome to the Friday edition of the Blind Riding Trailer Sales Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway, Brunswick by RT Promotions. Thank you to everyone for being part of this first ever event here at Gainesville Raceway. So before we get things started for eliminations for round number 1, just a little bit of business to take care of. So I'd ask you all, please rise and move your head here. I am joined by the RFC staff with Bill Green in the tower. He will lead us in our invitation, followed by our national anthem. So Green, if you would, please. Thank you, Derek. Everybody, please bow with me. Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you for this day. Thank you, Lord, for the guide, let us drive around, Lord, that we can still race on. Thank you, Lord, for the ability and opportunity to bless and people to be here this weekend, doing what we love to do. Lord, thank you again for the staff of working tirelessly to give us a fair, safe racing service, Lord. Thank you for the behind the scenes, Lord, make it all happen. Lord, ask for your safety throughout this event. We ask, Lord, that your Holy Spirit moves throughout the kids, stay in the lane, Lord, and speak to us as we do, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for the time to be on the cross. Lord, in your name we pray. Amen. Thank you, Bill. If you would please remain standing and direct your attention towards the flag as we play our national anthem. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us here on Friday. Little interesting note, I will do this before we start round number 2. Today, also the 248th birthday of the Marine Corps, and we will do a separate tribute to them. My thanks to David Skludo for letting me know about that. We will do a special tribute to the U.S. Marine Corps. We, again, thank you so much, David, for reminding us about that yesterday. As we will get prepared for round number 1 here. attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I will take box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. No box drivers, load up, please. No box drivers, load up, please. Once again, I need golf carts cleared out of the remaining staging lanes, please, as we have called box door car doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. All right, round number 1 of no box. Nikki Thomas against Phil Green. Nikki Thomas right inside the S10 dial 620. Phil Green dial 602 in the Camaro on the left-hand side. We are clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Phil Green got it by 8 thousandths on the reaction time win line. Phil Green 602 on a 602 with a 5 on the end that puts a 36 back together. Nikki Thomas breaks it up by 1,000th and still doesn't get there first. Phil Green gets the win. Bopar left side, Vega right side. Bopar with a better reaction time, but Dustin Bryant, the Vega gets the win. 586 on a 582 gets around the whole shot 8 at 794 on a 789. 4,000ths march and a victory goes right-hand side. As left-hand side, Mike closed the gap up just a little too much. That'll bring up the preacher man himself, Jeff Gatlin out of St. Augustine. 612 to dial for Tom Heath's Mustang left-hand side. He will face Tim Pafford. Pafford out of Adel, Georgia. The high gear S10 dial 735. Better reaction time to Pafford by 5,000ths. Right side win line goes to Gatlin in a double breakout. 610 with a 2 on a 612 under by 18,000ths. Pafford goes 731 with a 9 on a 735. He's under by 41,000ths. 13,000ths march and a victory in the double breakout goes to Jeff Gatlin, and the preacher man will go to round number 2. Then we got Leah Tadaro and John Twain. Twain in the wheel standing Camaro out of Jacksonville left side, 597 to dial, and he gets a big head start to Leah Tadaro. Tadaro, the 1974 Chevy van right side, the Budweiser side, 757 to dial, and she gets to go first by over 1 full Christmas tree, 1.6 seconds of handicap. Once again, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Somebody is trip, zip, perfect. Leah Tadaro gets the win. Trip, zip, perfect. 758 with a 3 on a 757 for a 13 back. John Twain misses points and pay for it. Here comes your next pair. I believe this is Taylor Baldry coming up right-hand side. Baldry in the Bob Walsh Mustang dial in 625 show race. Aaron Reynolds. Aaron Reynolds, 620 on the dial in on the S10 left side. Wheels on both sides, and Taylor Baldry is in trouble. Reynolds in control on the reaction time, and Reynolds gets the win. 626 over 626 above. Taylor goes 630 on a 625, 5 minutes above. 41,000th margin of victory goes left side. That'll bring up Alyssa Martin and Hannah Baldry next. Another one out of the Baldry Racing stable. Dan, Hannah, and Taylor Baldry. This is Hannah's 1985 red S10. She dials in at 637, 635 to dial in for Alyssa Martin's S10 out of Kalamazoo, Michigan. So it's almost a heads-up contest, just 200ths of a second separate them on the dial-ins. Hannah Baldry gets to go first by 200ths. Drivers, remember, if you lose in round number 1, you can get back into the game by the re-entry round. You can buy into that on the first floor of the tower. Then a reaction time to Alyssa Martin. Win light to Alyssa Martin. 639 on a 635. Hannah Baldry goes down the dial with a 2 and still doesn't get there first. Alyssa Martin with a big hole shot, and she gets the win on the right side to go to round number 2. Dallas Berger and Brandon Williams next. Williams on the right side of the fiber dial, 754 gets a head start from Dallas Berger. The 1968 model Chevy Camaro left side, 691 to dial in. We are clean and green on both sides, 11th dial separate them. Brandon Williams with the slightly better reaction time right side win light goes to Williams. As Dallas Berger breaks out going 688 on a 691, got there first by 21 thousandths, and had to go dead on 0. Brandon Williams is one above with a 1 with a 16 treatments, a 27 back together. Dallas Berger's 27 on the tree, had to go dead on 0, and instead he took 21 and broke out by 21. That'll bring up David Gaspar next. The body and paint man left-hand side, 672 the dial in for the S10 pickup truck. He gets the head start from Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren. Dan Warren, the S10 on the right-hand side, the Budweiser side of the racetrack, 640 the dial in. David Gaspar gets to go first left side by 32 hundredths of a second. Clean and green on both sides, 4th out separated. Advantage, David Gaspar, win, light, Fuzzy Dice. 645 on a 640 with an 013 tree. David Gaspar is 009 on the tree, but slows to a 687 on a 672 and couldn't get there first. Fuzzy Dice gets the win. Jason Rollins and Tim Butler next. A couple of guys that grew up racing at BMP, Bradenton Motorsports Park, back when it was called DeSoto. Tim Butler, who has done a lot of his winning ways there. The Camaro about 599, he'll get the head start to Jason Rollins. The head of Rollins automotive speed and custom here in Gainesville. 1995 Pontiac Firebird, 737 to dial in. We are clean and green, and Jason Rollins has the better reaction time. Can he take out Tim Butler? No, he slows by a 10th of a second. Tim Butler goes 601 on the 599 with a 20 tree. Jason Rollins is 005 and can't get there first. He slows to a 747. That'll bring up Paul Allen next. Allen left inside the Maverick Top 704. He'll race Kenneth Wolf Jr. Kenneth out of Lantana, Florida, 1972 Chevy Nova, 660 to the island right side. Final call for no box doubles. Final call for box double door cars. Final call box double door cars. And at this time I will take all box door cars. All box door cars. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. All box door cars. All box door cars. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Red light for Kenneth Wolf. Paul Allen gets to win 703 with a 7 on a 704. The breakout is okay because the red light was on for Kenneth Wolf and he goes dead on with a 0. Just pour salt in the wounds. Dawson Bass will come up next. 1985 model Mustang left side. 720 to dial in. He'll race the Chevy 2 Nova right side. 632 to dial in. Left side turns it red, so right-hand side gets the win here. Looking for 632. He goes 634, 200's above. 200's above on the left-hand side for Dawson Bass, but he wasted it with an 050 red line. Then we're going to have Dan Mulder and Bob Hoxton next. Hoxton made some rounds happen last night in the Big Block Power 1990 pickup truck, 618 to dial. He gets a slight head start from Dan Baldry. This is the head man in charge at Baldry Racing. He has three vehicles in operation here, plus Bob Walsh's Mustang. Sarasota Ford Base 67 Big Block Camaro, 614 dial in. So it's almost heads up, but Bob Hoxton gets to go first by 400ths of a second. We are clean and green and Dan Baldry in control right-hand side on reaction time. Win line, Baldry. 620 on the 614, 600's above. Bob Hoxton breaks out by 0.003 of a second, taking 16. Had a chance to win, took 16 and needed to take 13 or less. Win line goes to Dan Baldry. Then we got Casey Sims next. 1977 Chevy Vega left side out of South Carolina. 633 down, he gets the head start from the Browning boys. 1967 Chevy 2. Show quality small block powered Chevy 2. He's dialed in at 608 right-hand side. He made it down to the quarterfinals last night. Looks to continue his winning ways here, but he's got the Vega standing in his way. This one should be close on reaction time, only 1,000 separate them. Advantage right side, win right left side, double breakout. 631 on the 633 under the 19,000s. 605 with a 0 on the 608 under by 300s. 11th down margin of victory goes to Casey Sims. Once again, I have called all door cars, all box door cars for round number 1. All box door cars, all box door cars, round number 1. I need you now, please. All box door cars. All box door cars, round number 1, lane 3, 4, 5, and 6. Roland, Corky, Alford, and Joe Coolhetto. Roland turns it red. Joe Coolhetto gets the win. The Maverick will go 768, getting out of the gas early. He gets the win line as Corky turned it red by a bunch. And I believe that will bring us down to one vehicle left for no box. I believe it is John Rollins jumping in the Jason Rollins Firebird as they are trying to fix their entry on the Nova side, and he will line up with the wait and see Byron, which is Gage Birch.
Just a little cleanup going on right now in the Lucas Oil lane. As soon as they get that cleaned up, we'll be back to racing. Again, I want to thank everybody joining us at On the Spot Motorsports Media today, right here at Gainesville Raceway for the Fall Brawl. We will also be back tomorrow and Sunday. Tomorrow's race is for 50 grand and Sunday's race is for 25 like today's. I'm going to turn it back over to Derek. As this should be the last pair.
All door car entries, all box door car entries, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6. Box door car, lanes 5 and 6, please. final pair of round number 1 of no box. Gabe Birch against John Rollins. John Rollins in the 1995 Pontiac Firebird. Jason Rollins is chicken, dial 735. Birch dial 647 in the purple Camaro on the left-hand side. John Rollins gets to go first, right-hand side. And Rollins turns it red by 13 thousandths. Gage is 19 green. And we'll let it out to be 3.5 under. John goes 300ths above after the 13 red light. Once again, golf carts need to go into lane number 8. Do not park in front of the fence line because we need that for hot car lanes in case somebody breaks. We also need it for junior parents to go through. So unless you're only staying for a couple minutes, we need you to move from that area, please. Lane number 8 is where golf carts need to go.
Sorry, that was actually first round of no box, not the time runs.
All right, first pair out. Will Highhouse up against, I believe this is either Trent Horton or Mark Horton. Mark Horton's Camaro, I do know that. Right-hand side, 632 dial in. Slick Willie dialed in 750 in the GR8 Rent-A-Ride Malibu. Highhouse in control on reaction time on this side. Win, light. Goes left, goes right-hand side to double breakout. Slick Willie takes 1100ths of strike to break out by 83 thousandths. Horton goes 629 on 632. He's under by 24 thousandths. Win light goes to Horton. And it looks like Horton is pulling over at the top end of the racetrack on the right-hand side. So we are going to be on hold here for just a minute. So, ladies and gentlemen, while we have a quiet moment, once again, if you do not get electricity on your side of the racetrack in round number 1, you can re-enter into the re-entry round. We will run that between rounds 1 and 2, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, unlike yesterday. Yesterday, we did a buyback directly into round number 2. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we will do a re-entry round. So if you would like to get into that, it is available on the first floor of the tower. Gaspar Body and Paint will be doing a best losing package of round number 1, and that gets a complimentary re-entry for you. And then just stepped up on the spot, Motorsports Media will now also, for the best losing package in the re-entry round of no box, donate $50 back to kind of help you out, so to speak. So if you don't get a win light in the re-entry round, they will slide some money your way in the form of $50. So thank you, Mitchell, and On the Spot Motorsports Media. They will contribute $50 to the best losing package in the re-entry round for the no box drivers. This makes it a little bit easier for you to make the decision to get into it. So once again, thank you all for coming out here to Friday, of the RT Promotions and Flying Brian's Trailer Sales Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway. A lot of cars in the lanes. Once again, we please ask that you tighten up with the cars in front of you. It'll help us to get cars and trucks around the back and not block the rear of the staging lane. So again, please make sure you stay tight with the vehicles in front of you. Do not leave big gaps. It'll help us to keep the rear of the staging lanes clear so we can continue to pull cars and trucks around.
So can they hear me?
All right, drivers, suit back up, please. Drivers, suit back up, please. As top end is clear. Once again, drivers, suit back up, please. Camaro versus S10, or excuse me, the Sonoma. And Alan Rouse Sr. gets the win. His left side goes 009 red, and it goes down 0. Alan Rouse Sr. put together a good run, though. 617 with a 3 on a 617 with a 12 tree. That's a 15 pack. The Camaro going dead on 0 on the 542 dial, but unfortunately turns at 9 thou red. That'll bring up Mike Minnick next. Minnick in the juicy S10 on the right side. Rico Strings Florida-based hot rod, 697 the dial, and he gets the head start from the Nova left side. 597 the dial in. Mike Minnick with the better action time, right side, win line. Goes left side as Minnick breaks out. He takes 60 a strike to break out by 7 thousandths. 696 with a 3 on a 697 with a double 3 tree. Left side gets away with one going down the diamond with a 6 and a 50 tree. Put together a 56 total. Mike Minnick's not going to want to see that time slip. Carly Bryant and Bob Alexander next. The newly married Carly Bryant, Palmetto-based 1970 Chevy double left side, 669 the dial in. She gets head start from Bob Alexander. The Auburndale Florida-based Malibu, 599 the dial in. We got clean green on both sides. Carly Bryant with 400s in the bank on reaction time advantage left side, win line. Left side for Carly Bryant, 671 on the 669, 2 above. Alexander goes 601 on the 599, 2 above. So it comes down to reaction time, and Carly Bryant gets the win by 45 thousandths of a second. BJ Vangzesh out of Illinois coming up next in the Randy Pope 1964 Corvette. 594 the dial and 10 Martin the Camaro dials 631. Better reaction time goes to Martin left side, and the win line will stay there too as Martin goes 632 on the 631 with an 11 tree, puts 25 back together. BJ was 43 on the tree and then sunk his battleship. He had no way to get around him, breaks out by 200 and still does not get there first. Mikey Bloomfield Sr. and Tom Heath next. Heath in the 1988 Mustang out of St. Augustine, 631 to down on the left side. He will give the slight head start to Mike Bloomfield Sr. The 1985 S10 pickup truck out of Ohio, 639 dial in. Advantage is all Bloomfield here. And the win line will stay on that side as the pickup truck goes 641 on the 639, 2 above. Tom Heath goes 632 on 631, 1 above. Bloomfield had him on the Christmas tree by 700ths of a second, and that lives to his reaction time, gets him the win. Austin Logan will come up next against James Bunner Jr. Jr. in the Camaro dial 574 gives a head start to Austin Logan's wheel standing Camaro dial 606. Junior Bunner will give chase right side. Austin Logan goes first left hand side. We are clean and green and someone is tripped. Zip, perfect. Austin Logan slows to a 743, and that gives Butter plenty of room to go 596 on the 574. He was tripped it perfect on the tree. Problems for Logan as he slows to a 743 at just 65 miles an hour. But he was going to have his work cut out for him after being 28 green, and James Butter Jr. was tripped zip perfect. Let's bring up Steve Hatfield and DJ Coventry next. Hatfield in the 57 shoebox Chevy out of Deerfield Beach. 598 cubic inches of the big block Chevy goodness. 499 to Dylan. He gives a big head start to DJ Coventry. Last time DJ came to Gainesville, he walked away with a Wally trophy. The 1968 Camaro tile 674 gets the big head start left-hand side. Once again, all door cars, all box door cars, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6, all box door cars. All box door cars, round number 1, lanes 5 and 6. We are clean and green, and Steve Hatfield has some work to do. Coventry with the better reaction time, and Coventry gets the win. 678 on the 674, 4 above. Hatfield does 5 flat on the 499, 1 above. Coventry gets the whole shot win by 5 thousandths of a second margin of victory, and Coventry will go to round number 2. Michael Jackson and Robin Banks next. Which I believe this is Steve Combs. Del Toro, Florida-based 1978 big block Malibu, 590 to dial in right-hand side. Michael Jackson will dial the Nova at 597 on the left-hand side. And it looks like we might have some problems for the Malibu as the driver's door comes open. And it looks like he is going to get pushed back. So unfortunately, the Malibu has problems, and that is going to give an opponent broke single to Michael Jackson in the Nova. Jackson lays it out and goes 595 with a 9 out of 597, but that's okay. The breakout is allowed when the opposite side either breaks or red lights. And unfortunately, the Malibu having problems. We'll see if he can get it fixed and come back for the re-entry round. That will bring up an interesting confrontation next. Dwayne Roberts and Dave Triplett, the two-time $1 million man in the 1971 Chevy Vega left-hand side, 582 the dial, and he gets that start to Dwayne Roberts. Roberts is show quality worthy 1967 Nova. He made it down to the quarterfinals last night in the Gamblers race. 597 the dial, and Roberts will go first right side, and Triplett will give chase. Separated on reaction time. Winner light goes to Triplett. 582 with a 4 and a 582 with an 11 tree puts a 15 pack together. Dwayne Roberts is 007 on the tree, trades 23 thousandths. It breaks out by 15 thousandths. He had a total of 8 to take, and he took 15 too much. What a great race there. 007 for Roberts, 011 for Triplett. Triplett puts together a 15 pack, and we'll go to round number 2. left-hand side. That'll move Travis Logan and Larry Hamby in next. Hambone on the Orlando, Florida area, 1955 Chevy small block on board. 642 to down on the right-hand side. He gets a head start for Travis Logan. One half of the Logan Brothers racing operation. 1987 wheel-standing Chevy Camaro on board Charlotte, Florida. 610 to dial. This one is all Travis Logan as Larry Hamby missed the tree. And Travis Logan will make him pay dearly for it. 619 on the 610 with a 007 tree. Larry Hamby breaks it out by 400ths of a second and still doesn't get there first. David Bargenard next out of Georgia. 1980 model Dodge Aspen left-hand side. 719 to dial, and he gets a big head start from Scott Jorgensen. Jorgensen with the very Florida-based clean third-gen Camaro. 581 dial on the right-hand side. Left side goes first by 1.38 seconds of handicap, nearly one full Christmas tree. We are clean and green. 100 separates them on reaction time, advantage, Mopar, win light, Camaro. Camaro comes around the whole shot by 8 down for the victory. 582 on the 581 is 100th above. David goes 721 on the 719 is 200ths above. David has better reaction time, 028 to 038. Scott runs closer to the island. 8 down margin of victory, goes right side. Jesus Alberto and Michael Carpenter next. Carpenter out of St. Pete, Florida. The Vegas Station Wagon 612 to dial in on Lucas Oil side. He will swing the head start to Jesus Alberto. Odessa, Florida-based 1996 model S10 pickup truck. Small block Chevy for power. 678 to dial in. He gets to go first by 6600ths of a second. A little over one light bulb on the Christmas tree. We are clean and green, and Michael Carpenter in control on reaction time here. Win light, Vega Wagon. 614 on the 612 for Carpenter with a 15 tree. Jesus missed the tree a little bit, breaks it out by a couple hundredths of a second, and still doesn't get there first. Michael Carpenter to round 2. So a little bit of transmission fluid left off the starting line, so we're going to take a few minutes to get that cleaned up, so we'll be down for just a minute. So drivers, you can loosen your chin straps and your belts up a little bit.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
We're back. We got a little brush up that we got to do on our lane over on the Budweiser side due to a little bit of transmission fluid being dropped on the track. We want to thank the Gainesville Raceway track crew for everything that they do by giving our racers a nice, safe surface to run on. Again, when you see these sponsors be flashed up, hey, visit their web pages. Create a little bit of traffic for them. Because without them, races like these will not be able to be put on.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Best losing package of round number 1 in no box. We'll get a free entry into the re-entry round. So the best losing package in round number 1 of no box, card number J267, John Twain. So Twain, you have a complimentary re-entry waiting for you on the first floor of the tower thanks to our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. So you will get a complimentary entry into the re-entry round.
Again, we want to thank everybody joining us at On the Spot Motorsports Media. Hey, don't forget to go over and like our Facebook page if you're on YouTube, as we have guests come on Thursday nights. I know that the drag racing season is coming to an end out in Pomona this weekend, and we'll try to keep you up to date on our page of where everyone is qualifying. Of course, qualifying is very important for 3 classes in the pro categories: Top Fuel Funny Car and Pro Stock. So with points and a half being earned, even when it comes down to those points being implemented in the qualifying orders, those are very important as well as the round wins. So I guarantee you some drivers woke up this morning with some upset stomachs as they are getting ready, prepared to make their way down the track. Here, probably pretty soon, pro categories will be making their qualifying runs for first round. On the Spot Motorsports Media would like to thank RT Promotions for having us on board this weekend to bring you the live stream. And also, I'll tell you what, if you're in the general area of Gainesville Raceway, you want to come out here this weekend. Tomorrow's race is going to be very interesting, where $50,000 is up for grabs. Today is $25,000, and Sunday is also $25,000. So like I said, if you're around the area, come on out in here. Come sit in the stands and watch some great action.
side to Tim Paffer. Paffer goes 723 on the 721. Left side, a painful 1 foul red light. Gus Mascarouse comes up next against Flying Brian Jones. Jones jumping in his dad's 67 Camaro left side, 564 to Allen, 523 to Allen for Gus. Gus has the better reaction time on the S10 right hand side. Win, light, goes to Gus Mascarouse in a double breakout. 521 on the 523 goes under by 16 thousandths. Flying Brian Jones gets here first by 1,000, then breaks out by 39 thousandths. Gus is 004 on the tree, gets the win light. Garrett Browning coming up next in the S10 pickup truck, left-hand side. 616 to dial it. Dual stage against Brandon Davis. Davis and Ken Grant's no down 623. We are clean and green trip, and we're double O's, a pair of them. 006 and 009. Win light goes right side, dead on 0 for a 6-pack. Ken Grant, 623 with a 0 on the 623. So Brandon Davis gets the win with the 006 tree. Garrett Browning is 009 and goes 616 with a 4 on a 616 for a 13-pack. That may put him in the running for best losing package. Luke Alley gets Billy the Willie Barton next. Barton's the bike down, 557, 559 for Luke Alley in the Corvette. Luke turns it red. Billy Barton will get the win. The Kawasaki out of Keystone Heights will go to round number 2, 565 on the 557. Luke goes 4 above his 559 prediction after turning in 45 thou red. Then bring up Tyler Ryan next. Out of Maryland in the Camaro, 622 that on the right-hand side. He'll race last night's winner, Mike Ledford. Ledford in the Michigan-based S10 pickup truck, 618 to dial it. Red light for Mike Ledford. Last night's winner goes 16 red. Lights it up to go dead on 7. Tyler Ryan goes 617 with a 1 on a 622 with a 21 tree. Mike Ledford will visit the re-entry window. Once again, if you do not get a win line on your side of the racetrack, you can get into the re-entry round on the first floor of the tower. We will also have a best losing package that'll get a complimentary re-entry from our friends at Gaswire Body and Paint for round number 1. Now we're going to have Tommy Campbell and Doug Browning next. Tommy Campbell on the Tortured Path Camaro right side out of Fleming Island, 642 to dial, and Doug Browning dialing 670 in the S10 pickup truck out of Sarasota. He'll get to go first left-hand side. Doug turns it red by 8 thou. Tommy Campbell, 019 green. And it likes it out to be 1 above. 643 with an 8 on a 642. Doug Browning is 2 above after the 008 red light. Roy Aguilar and Troy Faulkner next. Roy Aguilar, Troy Faulkner, win, flight. Troy Faulkner. Faulkner goes 691 on the 689, 2 above with a 17 tree. Roy Aguilar goes 569 on the 566 with a 16 tree. 11th thou margin of victory goes to Troy Faulkner. Good drag race there. and Danielle Mockney next. Mockney in the Mustang left-hand side. He gets the win line as Allen turns it fourth down. Red in the Mustang on the right side. Mockney likes it out to go 632 with a 0 and a 630 with an 033 tree. And Allen Dillman goes 300s under after turning it fourth down red. Then we have C.W. Vaughn, Dan Dobson next. Dobson out of Gainesville, Florida, 1980 model Monza. He got 635 on the window. He'll get the slight head start from C.W. Vaughn. Vaughn out of Sebring, Florida, the Trey Bunner Camaro, dial 634. 17 down advantage goes to Dan Dobson on reaction time, left side, win light. Goes right side on the dead on dial. 634 with a 1 on the 634 with an 023 tree, puts the 24 back together for C.W. Vaughn. Dan Dobson goes above by 300ths of a second and wastes a 006 tree. We'll bring up James Snyder next against Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin out of St. Augustine in the 1985 Mustang 610 to Island. He'll get the head start to James Snyder. Snyder out of Vero Beach, Florida, the Olds Omega. Big block Chevy for power, 728 to dial it. He gets to go first by 1.18 seconds of handicap.
And Jeff Gatlin picked up the win last round.
Bill Powell turned on the red light. That means Fermano Ante gets the win. 580 on the 582 in the Nova. That'll bring up our next pair. Robert Treadwell and Bobby Trinell. Trinell in the 33 Ford Roadster right side, 529 to that. He gets the big head start to Robert Treadwell. Treadwell out of Callahan Ford, 1985 model Chevy Camaro, 673 to that on the left-hand side. He'll go first by almost one full Christmas tree, 1.44 seconds of handicap. We are clean and green, 3,000 separated on reaction time advantage. Roadster, win, light, Treadwell. 673 on the 673 with a 3 at the end of it, puts together 14 total. Treadwell is 008 on the tree, takes 17 to break it out by 11. Takes 17 and needed to take 6 or less. Close drag race right there, and Treadwell picks up a 14-pack for victory. Big Brown comes up next left-hand side of the Camaro against the Big on the right-hand side. 001 and 002 reaction times. One light, Nick Brown. How about a 5-pack? 606 with a 4 on a 606 with a 001 tree puts together a 5-pack. The Vega gets there first by 11 thousandths of a second and breaks out by 8. 002 take 11, needed to take 3 or less. Win light, Nick Brown. Dallas Berger and Nick Parkins next. Berger the Camaro on the left side, 686 down. He gets one full second head start from Nick Parkins. Parkins in the Corvette getting chased. Another 001 lights a pair of them. Berger on 007. Parkins on 009. Win light goes to Berger. 687 on the 686 puts together 20 total. Parkins is 007 on the tree, takes 36 down, breaks it out by 23. 007 take 36 and needed to take 13 or less. Billy Balcom comes up next on the motorcycle right-hand side out of St. Augustine, 593 to Island. He'll give the head start to the Malibu on the left side. I believe that's Snyder. Down 676, and Snyder just red lighted by a bunch. He left 2 days ago. Billy gets the win, and will go to a 764. electricity in your lane in round number 1, you can get it to the re-entry round by buying into it on the first floor of the tower. Again, no box drivers, we will keep the re-entry round limited to no box drivers. We will not run you combined. Curtis Peak and Jim Barbera. Peak right side and the Gavin Handy S10. He goes out here to Jim Barbera. Barbera 16 on the tree, 3 above. Curtis Peak goes 31 on the tree, 3 above. So it comes down to the reaction time. 17 down, margin of victory goes to Jim Barbera, the Nova driver in round 2. Renee Meyerhofer and Bob Highclack next. Highclack in the wheel standing Chevy Corvette out of Clearwater. 647 dialing. He gets the head start from Renee Meyerhofer. Originally out of Switzerland, now making his home in Florida. 68 Dodge Star with the LS swap. 571 dial in. Highclack has seriously toned down the front of that car. Used to do big skyscraper wheelies. Win like Highclack. 650 on the 647 on the 25 tree. Renee Meyerhofer had a slightly better reaction time. Hits their first by 46 thousandths of a second and breaks out by 7 thou. Going 570 on a 571. Needed to take 39 or less. Highclack to round 2. Brings Michael Bossi up next. 1969 model Chevrolet Corvette drop top. Big block Chevy for power. He dials 585. He'll get the head start from the 1967-68 Camaro on right side. I don't have any driver information on that as of yet. 558 dialing. Red light for Michael Bossi on the right side gets the win. 031 on the tree. And goes 556 on a 558. And it looks like we once again have had some rocks and dirt come out on the starting line from Michael Bossi, so we'll be down here for just a minute while we get that cleaned up. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming out to join us here on Friday, $25,000 to win Friday at the RT Promotions Flying By Trailer Sales Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway. We will run for $25,000 to win on the box side, $1,000 to win in the junior dragster category, and the no box winner gets $1,500. He gets to go in round number 7 of the box door side category. A couple of drivers that have probably faced each other a time or two at B&B, Bradenton Motorsports Farm. Terrell Biddle and Chris Knapp. Biddle out of Zephyr Hills, Florida, driving the second-gen Chevy Camaro right side, 624 the dial-in. He'll race Chris Knapp. Knapp used to drive a Chevy Vega station wagon. We called it the Nappy Mobile. Now behind the wheel of Ann Knapp's mom dime. Homosassa, Florida-based S10. 704 the dial-in for Nappy left side. We are clean and green on both sides. Biddle with a 7,000th better reaction time. Wind light will come on for Biddle. 624 to 624 with a 4 at the end of it. Locks out Chris Knapp on the reaction time. Took 7 down, breaks out by 100. Had no chance. Terrell Biddle to round 2. Bubba Browning and Nick Ferraro next. Ferraro out of the Ferraro family racing team. He had his dad, Mike, and his brother also raced. Nick in the S10 pickup truck out 602. We'll go heads up with Bubba Browning, the show quality worthy 67 Nova out of Sarasota. Also now 602. So it's a heads up drag race early together. We are clean and green. 24,000 separated advantage. Bubba Browning left side wind light. Goes to Ferraro, who drops him off. 602 on a 602 at 105 miles an hour. Bubba Browning goes 601 with an 8 on a 602 at 112 miles an hour. Nick Ferraro didn't like the look and dropped him off. And Bubba Browning takes too much stripe to break out by 2 thou. Then we're going to have Nikki Thomas next. Thomas in the colorful S10 pickup truck 619 dial in. She will race the Pontiac Grand Prix left-hand side. No driver information on that one as of yet. 554 dial in. So Nikki Thomas's wheel standing S10 goes first. We are clean and green, and Nikki Thomas behind by 6,000. Advantage left side, wind light. Nikki Thomas in the double breakout. 618 with a 6 is under by 4,000. 552 with a 9 on a 554 is under by 11. the break and the double breakout goes to the next round. Another pair of wheel standers coming up next. Craig Spell and Wayne Campbell, a couple of S10 drivers on the starting line. Wayne Campbell, the lipstick color 1994 S10 on Plain City, Florida small block Chevy for power. 632 dial, and he gives head start to Craig Spell. Craig and Denise Spell out of Jacksonville, Florida, the Spell family. Been around racing since the 80s at the old Moroso Motorsports Park. 1986 big block S10, the yellow car left side, 643 dial in. We are clean and green on both sides, and Craig Spell in complete control of this one. Winline Spell, 644 on the 643 to the 002 tree, puts 12 back, puts 14 back together. Wayne Campbell misses the tree, goes dead on 4, but was about 600ths behind. Craig Spell puts together 14 back and goes to round number 2. Couple of beautiful Chevrolets on the starting line next. Joe Scala and Rob Hall. All the 1978 Malibu out of Zephyr Hills, a little small tire hot rod valve 624. Joe Scala, 1970 Nova that he recently redid. Beautiful hot rod with a big block Chevy underneath the hood. 611 to dial in. Next pair to the starting line, Vince Costa and Gage Birch. A couple of guys probably didn't want to face each other in round number 1. Vince Costa, the recently redone 1970 Chevy Nova right side, 557 to dial in. He gives head start to Gage Birch. Birch left side, dialed 649, also playing in the no box category. He'll get the big head start here. Attention to the Vince, attention to the Vince. I will take Dragsters. Dragsters leads 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round number 1. Dragsters. Dragsters leads 1, 2, 3, and 4. Win light goes to Birch. 650 on the 649 with a 23 tree. Costa was a little bit late, breaks it out by 300ths. Once again, dragster doubles, dragster doubles. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster doubles. Dragster doubles first, lanes 1 and 2, please. Taylor Mulderry and Tony Johnson next. Johnson in the Monte Carlo. Taylor Mulderry and Bob Walsh's Mustang. Better reaction time left side. Winlight goes left side. Johnson goes 613 on the 611 with a 16 tree to put together a 36 back. Taylor Mulderry is 3 above and mathematically eligible based on the reaction time. Tony Johnson to round 2. Once again, dragster doubles first, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles first, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Sherby Powell and Jim Irwin next. Irwin in the S10 right side, 661 dial in. 663 dial for Sherby Powell. They're separated by 6,000 on the reaction time advantage. Sherby wins the line, goes to Irwin. Irwin goes 662 on the 661. Gets there first by 6,000ths of a second. Sherby is 009 on the tree, but goes 2 above, and Jim Irwin gets the win. Bob Walsh and the Chevy 2 Nova, and Bob Walsh gets the win as the Nova. It's way red. And Bob Walsh gets the win going 620 on 624 in the Mulberry Racing S10 with no 17 tree. Casey Sims and Jamie Kelly next. Kelly on the right-hand side, the 1986 model Dodge Daytona, 358 cubic inches of NASCAR-infused Chrysler on board, 587 the dial, and he gets that start to Casey Sims. Sims in the Vega out of South Carolina, dial 629. So Sims gets the lead first by 42 hundredths of a second, almost one light bulb on the Christmas tree. Double a 1 to a 10 on the reaction time advantage, left side, win, flying. Kelly, double breakdown. 586 with an 8 on the 587 with a 10. Tree breaks out by 2 thousandths. Sim goes 626 on the 629. Is under by 27 thousandths. Jamie Kelly gets the win. Once again, double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entry dragsters. Double entry dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Camaro versus Nova next. Jason Graham in the Chevy 2 right side, 569 dial, and he gets that start from the Camaro dial, 542. Graham turns on the red light by 16 thousandths of a second. Camaro will get the win. 040 on the tree goes down 5. Jason Graham breaks it out by 2 thousandths of a second after the 016 red light. John Dwayne and Ryan Barnes, the wheel standers come to the starting line, at least based on what I've seen in the past. John Dwayne out of Jacksonville, 597 to dial in. He'll stay jumping against Ryan Barnes out of Georgia, the 1970 Big Block Nova, 606 to dial in. They'll lead within 9 hundredths of each other based on the difference in the dial-ins. Ryan Barnes gets to go first. Once again, attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Dragster doubles, dragster doubles. I will take you now, please. Lanes 1 and 2, dragster doubles. Dragster doubles, lanes 1 and 2. Ryan Barnes with the reaction time advantage in this pairing. Win light, Barnes. 608 on the 606 with a 007. Tree puts together a 31. Back the game, John Twain. 3 thou to win with, and he's above by 1 with a 2. 9 thou difference goes to Ryan Barnes. Aaron Reynolds next. Aaron left-hand side. The recently redone Chevy S10. 621 down. He gets to run Rick Perry. Perry in the beautiful wheel standing 69 big block powered Camaro. 574 to dial in. Reynolds goes first left side. Wheels up a pair of them, and they're separated by 4 thousandths on the reaction time advantage. Reynolds win line goes to Rick Perry. 574 with a 5 and a 574 with a 20 tree. Puts together a 25 back. Aaron Reynolds goes 1 above with a 2 after a 16 tree and cuts up 3 thou short. Might have given that one back. Rick Perry gets the win. Mike Minnick comes up next. Right-hand side. Rico Big Sport Base 1975 S10 truck. 702 now, and he gets that start from Randy Folk. Beautiful 1964 Chevrolet Corvette out of Bradenton, Florida, from the Folk family. Wheel standard dials 596 left side. We are clean and green, and Randy Folk with 100th in the bank on the reaction time. Win light, Corvette. 596 on the 596 with a 3 on the end of it, and double a tree that puts together 11 back. Mike Minnick's out 19 on the tree and has no chance. 702 with a 3 dead on the dial and puts together 22 total, and Randy Folk cuts them in half. 11 pack beats 22 pack. Here comes another possible good matchup right here. First round, David Triplett and Larry Hamby. Hambo in the Orlando Base 55 Chevy dial 639, 582 the dial for the 72 Vega. The use of Florida-based parts man David Triplett. And Hamby turns it red by 4 thousandths. Triplett will take 2 rides to round number 2. 580 with a 5 on the 582 breaks it up by 15 thousandths. That's okay after Hambo turned it 4 thou red and White Roberts. 598 on the 595 300s above with a 16 tree, takes 25 thou. Hutto is above by 6. He's better on the reaction time by 2 thou, but 600's above the dial-in. I think I already saw this matchup. Bob Alexander and Carly Bryant, they already ran each other once. We're going to do it again. Bob Alexander at Auburndale, 79 Malibu, 599 dial, and he gives head starts to Carly Bryant. Bryant in the 1970 Big Block Nova, 671 dial and left side. She gets to go first. This one is all Carly Bryant as Bob Alexander missed the tree. Looked like Carly, 672 on the 671. Bob Alexander's reaction time started with the wrong digit. Started with a 1. It says Will Highhouse. I believe this is DJ Coventry in the Camaro. Against Scott Jorgensen, right-hand side. 581 right side, 677 left side, advantage left side, win line left side, 677 with a 1 on 677. With an 037 tree puts together a 38 pack. That locks out Scott Jorgensen's 045 reaction time, even though he goes down the dial with a 9. Austin Logan and Steve Hadfield next. Logan in the Port Charlotte, Florida-based Chevy Camaro, the 3rd gen, dialed in 605. He gets a big head start from the shoebox Chevy of Steve Hadfield. Big block Chevy power 57, shoebox Chevy, 499 dial in. One line here goes to Austin Logan. 006 on the tree and 1 above with a 1 puts together a 17 pack. Steve Hadfield's 013 on the tree and 1 above is 499 dial with a 2 for a 25 pack. The 17 pack beats the 25 pack by 8 thousandths of a second. Good race there. Austin Logan gets the win. Marty Carpenter and James Bunner. Junior Bunner right-hand side, 574 dial and 613 dial in for Marty Carpenter. Bunner turns in 2 thou red. Carpenter turns in 3 thou green. 611 on the 613. Bunner legs it out to go dead on 6 after the 002 heartbreaker. Our next pair, Gus Mascarenhouse in the S10 pickup truck right side. Travis Logan in the Camaro left-hand side. 521 dialing for Gus. 607 dialing for Travis. Logan gets to go first in the wheel standing Camaro. We are cleaning green on both sides and Logan with the advantage. Win line. Logan, 607 and 8 on a 607. The 15 tree puts together a 23 pack. That locks out Gus Mascarenhouse's 042 tree and 3 above. Drivers, please 5, and 6, please. Tyler Ryan and Mikey Bloomfield. Bloomfield in the S10,000, 639, 619 for Tyler Ryan. Only 1,000 separates them on reaction time. Advantage pickup truck lead light. Bloomfield in a double breakout. 638 with a 7 on 639 under by 3,000. Tyler's under by 11,000. So the double breakout difference is 8 thou margin of victory. That goes to the pickup truck. Mary Jones will get the win on this one right hand side. 626 on the 628 right side. Left side is 2 thou. Red breaks it out by 7 thousandths of a second just for good measure. Robin Banks up next out of Deltona, Florida, the Chevy Malibu. 601 dial on the left side, 617 the dial for Alan Rouse Sr. on his second entry out of Jacksonville with Sonoma. 006 to an 11 on the tree, advantage left side for the Malibu win, light Malibu. How about dead on 0 for a 6-pack? 601 on a 601 with a 0 and a 006 tree. Alan Rouse Sr. is 11 on the tree and wasting fuel. He goes 616 with a 6. Breaks it out by 4,000. Still doesn't get there first as Banks puts together 6 total. Once again, all dragsters for round number 1. All dragsters round number 1. I need you to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters. Round number 1. All dragsters. Round number 1. I need you to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters. Round number 1. All dragsters. Round number 1, lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. Michael Jackson and Tom Heath around on their second entries. Tom Heath out of St. Augustine in the Mustang dial 632. 598 the dial in for Michael Jackson's Nova out of North Carolina right side. Left side gets to go first. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. Better reaction time this time goes to Tom Heath, left hand side. Win, light, Mustang. 633 with a 2 on a 632. 15 tree puts together 27 total. Michael Jackson is 028 on the tree, means he has no chance. He gets there first by 7,000, so breaks out by 8,000. 028 on the tree means he was mathematically ineligible and couldn't get around Tom Heath's package, so Tom Heath's around too. Here comes your final door car and your first dragster. Bill Highhouse in the Camaro, 567 the dial in. Brandon Williams in the dragster out of Bradenton, 48 the dial in. We are clean and green and Highhouse with a couple hundreds in the bank on reaction time. The Camaro went right, goes to the dragster. Williams goes dead on the dial in, 488 with a 4 and a 48. 033 tree and take 9 thou. Highhouse goes 3 above after having the better reaction time, but gets behind at the finish line. So a harmonic balancer has come off the front of James Hill Jr.'s undercover dragster right-hand side. So there's going to be some cleanup work involved. That'll give the single shot to the left-hand side on an opponent broke single. So drivers, you can get your belts loosened up a little bit, as we're going to have a little bit of cleanup work to do on the right side of the racetrack. Left side legs it out to go 518 on the 517. Tough break for James Hill Jr. as he spun the harmonic balancer off the front of the engine. So we're going to have a little bit of oil to clean up before we can continue on. All dragsters for round number 1, legs 3, 4, 5, and 6, please. All dragsters, round number 1.
Years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Tim Cronin, Harrison, Crawford next. Crawford left-hand side dials in 474. 477 for Tim Cronin, Parrish for the right-hand side. Off they go, advantage to Crawford, left side, win, line, Crawford. 475 on the 474, above by 1 with a 25 tree. Chrome breaks it out by 2 and still doesn't get there first. Crawford has better reaction time and Chrome gets the win. Left side is Katie Sloat next. 478 dial on left hand side, now on far right side, 486 dial. Better reaction time, right hand side, win line. We'll stay there. 487 to the 486 with a 15 tree puts together a 29 back. Katie missed the ball a little bit, goes 2 above for the loss. She can visit the re-entry window on the first floor of the tower to get back in the game. Danny Wood, John Siegel next. I don't see Siegel standing anywhere, so I actually do believe this is Siegel in the car, although sometimes it is not uncommon for Cameron Frederickson to be wheeling it. Siegel out of Riverview, Florida, the dragster with the big block Chevy on board, course 47 to dial, and he'll swing that direct to Danny Wood. Wood out of Lake Worth, Florida. He stages up right-hand side, the Budweiser side, 505 to dial in. Wood gets to go first by almost 0.6 of a second. Time to Siegel left side, win, line, Siegel. 450 on a 447, 3 above with a 10 tree. Danny Wood is 26 on the tree, goes 2 above. 100th of advantage, and the win line goes to John Siegel. And he will take Jennifer Siegel's dragster to round 2. Philip Harvey comes up next, the Canadian-based 2022 Miller dragster, dials in 469 left side. Right-hand side dials 478. This one is all left-hand side on the reactions and win line. Harvey, 472 on the 469 with a 001 tree. Right side is one above with a 042 tree. Total package, left side 36,000 and right side is 42 on the tree, mathematically ineligible. Cody Priest and Paul Skinner next. Skinner out of New York, 464 on the dial and 559 the dial for Cody Priest out of Ocala left side. So left side gets to go first by almost 1 full second of handicap. Chase, not get to go first, but Bruce Lieberman's Pro Charge Dragster left-hand side, Dallas 432 on the Miller chassis. Right side for Brewer. 008 on the tree, 451 on the 450. Puts together a 25 pack. Lieberman is 3 above after a 10 tree. Comes up 24th now short. Mark Horton next, I believe. Should be him. It's his dragster unless he's got somebody else behind the wheel. 493 the dial right inside for the Fuel Tech dragster. Will line up against Gene Harvey. Harvey has Quebec Canada, the Miller chassis left side. 477 to dial it. Right side goes first. Horton is 003 and 3 down behind. Win light. Gene Harvey, 8-pack. 477 with an 8 on a 477 with a trip to perfect reaction time. Mark Horton is 003 and 1 above with a 4 for a 17-pack and gets 9 down change. Then we have David Segluto and Todd Osting. A couple of dragster drivers have likely faced each other a time or two at the Soto Sunshine as well as B&P Bradenton Motorsports Park. Secluded out of Seminole, Florida, 2004 Worthy chassis dragster. He's a 2-time NHRA national champion. 477 dial, and he will swing a slight head start, 800ths of a second, over to Todd Osting. Osting out of Tampa, Florida, does all the racing with his father standing right behind the car. 485 with a small block, smallest chassis dragster. Better reaction time to Osting, left side win, light. Osting in a double breakout. He goes under by 5,000. David is under by 26,000. 21,000 margin of victory goes to Todd Osting. Patrick McMath comes up next, right-hand side. 441 dial in for the Chesapeake, Virginia-based Race Tech chassis dragster. We'll line up against left-handed side. Car number 221, D dials 471, so left side gets to go first by 0.3 of a second. all dragsters. All dragsters, you have been called. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Left side turns on the red line. McMahon double 2 on the tree. Down on 6 for an 8-pack. 441, 6 on the 441 at 158 miles an hour. Double 2 tree. McMahon puts together an 8-pack. Left side going down on 7 after the 14th hour. Red line. Tony Morris and Dave Hoxie next. Hoxie out of the Jupiter, Florida, South Florida area on the East Coast. 484 the dial-in right-hand side. Tony Morris, the carburetor man out of Winter Garden, Florida. Big block Chevy powered undercover chassis dragster left side. 469 dial-in. Morris goes first left side by 0.15 of a second. Tony Morris got Dave Hoxie cut in half. Win line goes to Hoxie as Morris takes 50 of stripe and breaks out by 8. Should have taken 42 or less. Dave Hoxie gets the win. 45 on the 454 after Tony Morris goes 468-2 on the 469. Matthew Adams out of Macca City next against Brendan George. Brendan George, a multi-time Gainesville Raceway track champion left side. The lowest chassis dragster now is 486. He'll get the slide head start from Matthew Adams. 2001 Worthy chassis dragster right side. 481 the dial in. George, 490 on the 486 of the 007 tree. Matthew Adams breaks it out by 13 thousandths of a second. Take 41 and needed to take 28 or less. Brendan George to the next round. Our next pair, Maverick Palmetier next. The Miller chassis dragster left side. 460 to dial, and actually I believe this could be Big Papa. I think this is Wyatt Palmetier left side. Right hand side down 470 and 10 slower, so right side goes first and turns on the red line by 6,000. Big Papa's 2 green. And legs it out to be 13,000 up for a 15-pack. Brett Sloan and James Jorgensen next. Jorgensen out of Barry, Florida, undercover chassis, 492 right side. He gets head start for Brett Sloan. Sloan out of Parrish, the 2007 Race Tech chassis dragster, 468 down on the left side. Slow turns at 8 down red. Jorgensen is 2 down green. And 14 down up for a 16-pack. That'll bring up our next pair. Ty Jones and Clay Magnum next. Magnum out of Tennessee in the 2004 Miller chassis right side, 487 dial and 561 the dial for the Georgia-based dragster left side of Ty Jones. Jones goes first. And Magnum turns it red by 22 thou. That'll give Jones the win. He breaks it up by 8 thou. With an 017 tree. Marie Mueller and Andrew Kaiser next. Kaiser right side, Mueller left side, blue line, Mueller, double on 2 on the tree. 10 on 7, puts together a 9-pack. That locks out Kaiser's 014 tree. He breaks it up for 13,000 just for good measure. Tim Butler up next, left-hand side. The Sarasota, Florida-based American chassis dragster dials 490, 456 to dial in right-hand side. Fourth out, set right on reaction time. Something happens to Tim Butler. He comes off the starting line, but then the car stops. And the right-hand side will take advantage. 477 on the 456 with a 10 tree. So this one will require a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen, as the car is locked up. So it'll take us a couple minutes to get it off the starting line. Tough right there for Tim Butler, who got through round number 1 of no box, but unfortunately comes off the starting line 006 on the tree, and the dragster just locks it up. So either the rear end or the transmission is locked solid. So tough break there for Tim Butler. Unfortunately, the car locking up just after leaving the starting line. Our next pair out of the burnout and on the starting line, David Hickson versus Call. Colin Okeechobee for the racecraft chassis dragster left side. 473 to dial in. 499 to dial in for David Hickson, the St. Augustine-based Miller chassis dragster right side. He gets to go first. David Hickson's the automatic win. His Call will turn it red by 20 and then go down on 5. David Hicks puts together a 12-pack. 006 green. 499 with a 6 on a 499 puts together a 12-pack. Ray Bellinger and Eric Parnell. Middle reaction time left side 8 to a 20. Win line stays there. 537 with a 6 on a 536 puts together 24 total. That gives Eric Parnell 4th out a win with, and he's above by 18 now. Comes up 14 now short. Bellinger to round number 2. All right, attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I have a parts call. I'm looking for a rear transmission seal for a power glide transmission. If you have one or know where we can get one, please come to the second floor of the tower and I'll give you the gentleman's contact information. Once again, I'm looking for a transmission rear seal for a glide. If you have one or know where one can be located, please come to the second floor of the tower and I will give you the gentleman's information that's looking for one. Ken Grant turns it 3 thou red and then goes dead on 7. Ari Kelly takes the win. 498 on a 497 and a 52 tree. Ken Grant's not going to want to see the other side of that time slip. Steve Mueller and Haley Wright next. Right in the undercover chassis dragster right side. 513 to dial in. 472 to dial in for Steve Mueller out of Pinellas Park, Florida. And the Miller chassis left side. Right side goes first by 41 hundredths of a second. Call it one light bulb on the Christmas tree. Flying Brian Jones and Cole Powell comes up next. Flying right out of Orange Park in the Mullis chassis dragster left side. 458 to dial in. He gives a head start to Cole Powell. Powell out of Stuart, Florida in the Mullis chassis right side. 465 to dial in. So right side gets to go first by 7 hundredths of a second. Once again, final call for boxcars round number 1. Final call boxcars round number 1 in each of the lanes. 3, 4, 5, and 6, and lanes 3 and 4, please pull up. Cole Powell turns at 7th now red. Ryan Jones is 10 green, brings it out by 1,000. Tierra Carter and David Secludo. Win light goes to Secludo. One above. 488 with a 5 on the 487 with 21 tree. Locks out Tierra Carter's 047 reaction time, and she breaks it out by 15 thou for good measure. Larry Wilcox and Tom Dauber next. Red Rocket out of New Jersey, right side, 477 dial, and he gets a head start from Wilcox's 458. The 2015 chassis dragster on the Lucas Oil side. Battle reaction time left side, win line. We'll stay there too. How about a 2-pack? Dale and 0 with a 002 tree. Tom Dauber is 11 on the tree and has no chance at all. He's wasted fuel. He makes it out by 4,000 a second and still doesn't get there first. Larry Wilcox just put together a 2-pack. That'll bring up our next pair. Haley Hawkins out of Rockledge, Florida next. The colorful dragster, the race deck chassis. 479 dial on left side, 478 dial in for now on final right side. 001 and a 026 right side has a reaction time advantage. Win line right side. 477 with a 700 by 3 thou. Haley breaks it out by 8 thou. Jesse McCray out of Green Coast, Springs, Florida next. 437 the dial in on the dragster on the Budweiser side. He'll face Michael Carpenter. Carpenter out of St. Pete, Florida. 487 dial in from left side, so Carpenter gets to go first by 1 light bulb on the Christmas tree, 1/2 a second. This one is all Michael Carpenter. 490 on 487 as Jesse missed the tree and goes about 2.5 tenths above. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. and Turner Ellison next. Ellison out of Orlando, Florida. How about a 486 dial in for the very unique wing on the Lucas Oil side of the dragster. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. out of Drag Coverage and FTI. Fairfield, Ohio-based dragster. 456 dial in right side. Left side goes first by 0.3 of a second. Unreal. 457 on the 456 with no 21 tree. Left side takes 26 and breaks out by 4. 14 takes 26 and you just take 22 or less. Mikey Bloomfield around 2. I believe this is one of the Anjay's rides coming up next left side. 470 to dial in. Randy Banger and Palmetto on the right hand side. Dials in the dragster at 499. He gets to go first. Better action time left side, win line left side, and a double breakout. 002, 2,000 under. Randy Banger is 12 on the tree and breaks it out by 300s. Joe Kerner up next. Merritt Island, Florida-based Nelson chassis dragster left side. 490 to dial in. He'll get the head. Starts the right-hand side. Dialed 508. Better action time this time stays right hand side, win line. We'll go left side as Joe Kerner goes dead on the dial-in with a 2. Puts together a 39 pack. Right side had plenty of room. 011 on the tree. Take 38 pound to break out by 100. Need to take 28 or less. Joe Kerner to round 2. Once again, if you do not get a win line round number 1, you can visit the first floor of the tower and get to the re-entry round. We will have best losing packages for each class. Box, no box, and juniors, courtesy of our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. They will pick up the tab for you to get in the re-entry round. John Dwayne got it in no box. We gotta wait till the end of box to figure out who gets it there. Trey Runner and Tim Chrome, Butter left side, Chrome right side. They lead within 100th of a second of each other in the reaction time. Win line comes on for Butter. 479 with an 8 on a 479, puts together an 18 pack. That locks out Chrome's 20 tree. And he's 200s above, so he gets 23 down behind total. Doubling out on files next. 462 down on left side, 461 down on right hand side. against the opponent rope single, going 461 with a 5 on a 461. Good tune-up run for round number 2. Frank Anjay and Davey Wood. Wood turns at 15th now red. Anjay goes 005 and about 1100s above will take the win. Dave Oxy next out of Jupiter, Florida. 1,044 right hand side, left hand side, 1,461. Better reaction time to Oxy, right side win line. Oxy, 44 with a 2 and a 44, gets the win line by 20 thou. All right, attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I will take Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragsters, for round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Once again, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1, please. Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1. Wait and see fire on his car. 284 T as in Thomas. Alan Glad, James Jorgensen. Jorgensen right side 493. Alan Glad left side 448. Better reaction time goes to Alan Glad of Maryland. Mainline Glad. 449 on a 448 with a 006 treat. Puts together 23 total. That locks up James Jorgensen's 047 reaction time. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I have a parts call. I am looking for a Jessel rocker arm for a Brodix BD3 cylinder head, 1.7 ratio. If you have one or know where I can get one, get to the second floor of the tower and let us know. We would appreciate it. Again, I'm looking for a 1.7 ratio Jessel rocker arm for a Brodix BD3 cylinder head. If you have one or know where we can get one, please come to the second floor of the tower, and I will get you the information to the gentleman that needs it. All right, the cool prices on the side continue. Thanks to our friends at 2.0 Race Cars and Components, they are giving out $100 in cash to the first perfect reaction time in each category, box, no box, and juniors. Our first perfect light in box door cars was Junior Bunner. So Junior Bunner, congratulations, you get $100 cash thanks to the friends at 2.0 Race Cars and Components. You can pick that up on the first floor of the tower. All right, next pair on the starting line. Couple not on files. 44 right hand side, 485 left hand side. Left side goes first by 31 hundredths of a second. Left side goes red by 8 thou. That means right side gets the win. Legs it out to be 18 hundredths above. Patrick McMahon coming up next out of Chesapeake, Virginia. 2017 Race Tech Chassis Dragster, 441 dial and 477 dial left hand side. So left side goes first by 36 hundredths of a second. Once again, junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 1. Junior dragsters, for round number 1, lanes 1 and 2. Dan Dobson and Jerry Brewer. Brewer with the better reaction time, right-hand side. Win like Brewer in the double breakout. 449 over 450. Under by 100. Left side is under by 14 thousandths. Fourth down margin of victory goes to Brewer. To 007 reaction time, win like Mark Horton right side, 496 on the 495 of the 007 tree, puts together 25 total. Left side is 200s above, 482 on the 480 of the 006 tree, comes on 8 thou short. Harrison Crawford up next, left side, 474 the dial in, 518 the dial in on right hand side. Once again, junior dragsters, I need you to 1 and 2 for round number 1, please. Junior dragsters, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1, please. Junior dragsters. 004 to 006 reaction times win like Crawford. 471 with an 8 on a 474 to right 22 thou. 515 with a 5 on a 518 is under by 25 thou. 3 thou margin of victory. Both of them are double low on the Christmas tree. Harrison Crawford gets the win by 3 thousandths of a second. Brendan George and Billy Dunn next. George ran on his second entry. Short bus styles 484 right side. Billy Dunn out of Leesburg, Florida, Falciana, and that chassis in at 471. So Brendan George goes first. This one is off Brendan George as Billy Dunn missed the tree and George takes advantage. 490 out of 484 above by 600s. Dunn goes dead on his 471 dial and missed the tree and Brendan George gets the win. is your final pair in round number 1 of box. Ben Stolen and Ron Schaefer. I'm guessing Ben out of DeLand, Florida is probably, yeah, that's actually Wyatt Palmetier's entry. Ron Schaefer was the wait and see buyer on the 87 Mustang Dial 631. He gets a big head start from Big Papa. We are clean and green. Ron Schaefer's 009 behind by 9,000. Win Light goes to Big Papa. 456 with an 8 on a 456 with a trips at perfect reaction time. Ron Schaefer is 009 and wasting fuel. He's dead on 3. 631 with a 3 out of 631 for a 12-pack and comes up short. Could possibly be best losing package there. That will wrap up round number 1 of boxcars here on Friday's edition of the RT Promotions and Flyby Trailer Sales Fall Brawl. We will go into Junior Dragsters round number 1 next. Once again, car number 284, T as in Thomas, is your wait and see buy run. Junior Dragsters here in round number 1. Corey Wood and Blake Jones. Jones have a Flying Brian trailer sales left-hand side, 890 to dial, and Corey Wood right side out of Lake Worth, Florida, dial 790. So Blake Jones will go first left side. All right, attention to the pits, no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round lanes 3 and 4, no box, re-entry round. No box, re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4, please. No box re-entry round. No box re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. Better reaction time to Corey Wood. Win like to Corey Wood. 10 on the 790 dialing with a 9 and a no 23 tree. That puts together a 32 total. Blake Jones was 032 on the tree, so he had to go dead on 0 and hope the digits worked, but instead he goes 400s above. All right, attention to the bits, attention to the bits. I have a parts call. I'm looking for an engine diaper for a dragster chassis. Looking for an engine diaper for a dragster chassis. If you have one or know where one can be located, please come to the second floor of the tower and let us know. Once again, I'm looking for an engine diaper for a dragster chassis. Engine diaper for a dragster chassis. If you have one or know where one can be located, come to the second floor of the tower and let us know. I'll give you the gentleman's contact information. Next there should have been Savannah Highhouse against Carson Murphy, but Highhouse has problems and Murphy gets a single. Goes 9 flat on the 898 with a very nice 002 reaction time. Going back to Bears, I'll bring up Hugh Sims and Matthew Peterson. Peterson out of Punta Gorda, Florida, 790 dialing right side. Hugh Sims out of South Carolina says, I like that dial and I'll match it. So we have a heads-up contest on our hands here. They'll lead together. Once again, I need no box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. No box, re-entry round, no box, re-entry round. Next we have Molly Banger and Everly Siegel. Siegel out of Riverview, left-hand side, 890 dialing. Molly Banger also dialing 890 out of Palmetto, Florida. So it's a heads-up race. They'll lead together. Light goes to Everly Siegel. Molly Banger with a better reaction time, but breaks out by 12 thousandths. Everly Siegel goes 891 on the 890. She'll get the win. Then I'll bring up Tanner Mockney next. Tanner out of Venice, Florida, dials 858 right side, 890 to dial on left-hand side. Better reaction time goes right side for Tanner Mockney. Win, light. Mockney, 861 on the 858. With a better reaction time, he gets the win as left side goes a tenth above the 9 flat dial-in. Curtis Peak and Aaron Kennedy next. Kennedy left-hand side, 890 dial-in. Curtis Peak dials 790 in the Georgia-based junior dragster. So Aaron Kennedy gets to go first by 1 full second. Right side win line. Comes up for Aaron Kennedy. Aaron gets around the 007 whole shot of Curtis Peak by 1,000. Technically 13 10,000ths margin of victory at Aaron Kennedy. 892 on the 890 beats the 796 on the 790 by Curtis Peak. Peak was 007 on the tree. Kennedy closer to the dial. 1 pound margin of victory. Brian Cook and Weston Daniel next. Daniel out of Lake Butler, Florida, right side, 890 dial in. Right Cook will dial heads up, also 890 for the Orange Park, Florida-based junior dragster. Weston Daniel turns on the red light right-hand side. That gives the win to Ryan Cook, who goes 895 on the 890. They'll move him into round number 2. Lauren Rismondo and William Crabb next. Crabb dials 797 right side. Rismondo dials 790 in the Alabama-based half-scale dragster left side. Better reaction time to William Craft, right side win. Light will go to Craft. 788 on the 797, 100th above with a 24 tree, puts together a nice little 36 pack. Lauren is 100th above and falls 300 short. Zandier Cook, the second half of the Cook family racing operation. 890 dial on left side, 842 dial for Jason Stewart out of St. Pete, Florida, right hand side. So left side goes first by about one light bulb on the Christmas tree. Final call for no box re-entry round. Final call, no box re-entry round. At each now, please. Final call, no box re-entry round. Final call, no box re-entry round. At each now, please. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. At this time, I will take box, door car, doubles for the re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Box, door car, re-entry round lanes 1 and 2, please. Box, door car, re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. If you want to get into the re-entry round, you can buy in on the first floor of the tower. If you did not get a win light round number 1 and you want to participate in the re-entry round, you can buy into it on the first floor of the tower. And that can be done with the Gainesville Raceway staff. Joshua McDaniel and Hunter Dowling. Dowling left side, Joshua McDaniel right hand side. Win light here. Will come on right hand side for Joshua. 797 on the 795, 200s above. Hunter breaks out by 100, taking 300s. Good close drag race there. Win light goes to Joshua McDaniel. James Johnson Jr., Triple J right side, 890 dialing for the Mike Boss chassis out of Georgia. Gets a head start by almost 1 full second over Wyatt Palmetier. Big pop on the Lucas Oil side, dial 798. Time here goes to James Johnson Jr. as Palmetier turns in 20 red. And Johnson will go 892 on the 890 for the win light. Lane Morgan and Cameron Rich next. Cameron out of the Bradenton, Florida area, 790 dialing. Lane Morgan out of North Carolina, the Mike Boss chassis also dials 790. So it's a heads-up drag race. Once again, box, door car, doubles for the re-entry round. Box, door car, doubles. For the re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, door car, doubles. For the re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6, please. 791 on the 790. Briella breaks out by a couple hundredths of a second, but that's okay after the red light comes on. And that will, I believe, wrap up round number 1. Nope, actually, it looks like we do have a couple more. I didn't see any in the water box, so I thought maybe we had a couple extra. Once again, box, door car doubles for the re-entry round. Box, door car doubles for the re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, door car doubles for the re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Best losing package from box for round number 1 goes to car E283, Ron Shaver, the guy who actually had the buy run. Ron, a 12-pack was not good enough to get you a win line round number 1, but it is good enough to get you a complimentary re-entry to the re-entry round, thanks to our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. You can pick that up on the first floor of the tower, sir. Once again, box, door car, doubles for the re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, door car, doubles for the re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6, please.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
No box re-entry round. Go ahead and start loading up these lanes 3 and 4. No box re-entry round. No box re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4 load up, please. This is the re-entry round of no box. To determine who goes to round number 2. Turns at 1 foul red. Left side will get the automatic win and go 2 above the 794 down with a 39 tree. Red light for Corky Alford in the next pairing, and that'll give the automatic win to Bob Walsh. Walsh likes it 30, goes 625.
We're going to be down just for a few moments here. just bear with us. We'd like to thank everyone jumping on today and watching On the Spot Motorsports Media. If you have time, like our Facebook page. We'll have podcasts on Thursday nights. You can stay tuned to our page and find out who our next guest is going to be. We're also going to try to keep you informed today of the qualifying results out in Pomona, as 3 classes are still up for grabs in the pro categories, which is Top Fuel, Funny Car, and Pro Stock. Gage Herrera is your Pro Stock motorcycle champion just by showing up today to qualify. So congratulations to him and the Vance and Hines team, as he will be, I think, competing for his 11th win on the season on Sunday. All right, the flashing lights is going off, so we're fixing to get right back at it.
All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Car number 214X, unfortunately you did not get a win like round number 1, but your combination pack was the best losing package. So car 214X, you get a complimentary re-entry into the re-entry round thanks to our friends at Gaspar Body and Paint. So you can pick that up on the first floor of the tower, please.
right, the engines are firing back up, and we're fixing to go back to racing. Again, this is the buyback or re-entry round of no box.
Nicky Thomas and Bob Hoxton going at it here in a battle of pickup trucks, and this one is going to be all Nicky Thomas. Better reaction time right side, Woodline right side. 6:22 on the 6:18. Bob goes 6:18 on the 6:17, but the better reaction time goes right-hand side, so Nicky Thomas will go back into round number 2. Then we're going to Dawson Bass and Tim Pafford. Pafford right side, 7:33 to dial in on the pickup truck, 7:25 to dial in on the Mustang. Pafford in complete control on this one. Win line right side for Pafford. 7:35 on the 7:33. Dawson Bass breaks out by 0.05 of a second. Now we have a pair of Novas. Kenneth Wolf Jr. right side. Bubba Browning left-hand side. Browning dial 607 in the Chevy 2. Kenneth Wolf dial 659 in the 72 Nova. Right side goes first. John Siegel actually off the bottom in the Browning car. Separated by 0.07 of a second. This is a good one. Win line will go to Siegel left side. 6:11 on the 6:07. Wolf goes 6:64 on the 6:59. Win line goes Siegel's way by 12 thou. Next pair up, David Gaspar and John Rollins. Gaspar left side, the S10 dials in at 672. Rollins dials 618 in the small block Nova. We are clean and green, 3 thou, separate them on reaction time, advantage left side, win line. John Rollins, 620 on the 618, 200s above. David goes 678 on the 672, 600s above. John had the slightly better performance to get around David Gaspar's better reaction time. Here comes the best losing package of round number 1. This is John Dwayne. Dwayne in the wheel standing Camaro will get the buy run here into round number 2. He dials 598. Tunes up for round number 2 with an 017 reaction time. And legs it out to be 1 thou under. 1 thou away from a 17 pack. John Dwayne is ready for round number 2. Russ Hatfield and Tom Heath will get us started here. Hatfield's out 699, 633 for Tom Heath and the Mustang. He gets to go first as we go into the box door car reentry. And this time I will call all box door car reentry for the reentry round. All box door cars for the reentry round lanes 1 and 2. All box door cars for the reentry round lanes 1 and 2. Win line goes to Hatfield, 5 flat on the 499, gets the win. Tommy does the better reaction time and broke out by 7 thousandths of a second. Took 66 down, needed to take 59 or less. Chris Navanel and Dillman, win line here goes to Dillman. Dillman in the Mustang goes 626 on the 626 with a 30. Tree puts a 35 back together. Navy breaks out by 9 thousandths, gets there first by 15 and needed to take 6 or less. Good drag race there. Dillman gets the win. Pickup truck and the win line goes to the pickup truck in a double breakout. Hagedorn is 200s under. 15 takes 7, no good in a double breakout. Alan Rouse Sr. gets the win. 617 on a 618. Very uncommon to see Roy Hagedorn out before round number 2, but that was a good old-fashioned drag race where Alan Rouse Sr. just had the better reaction time and broke out a little bit less. Once again, I need all box door cars for re-entry lanes 1 and 2. All box door cars for re-entry lanes 1 and 2. Will Highhouse starts on the red line by 4th down. The GRE Red Ride. Larry Handy gets the win. 007, one of up 1 for an 18-pack. After losing both his entries in round number 1, Larry Handy gets one of them back right there. 640 with a 1 on a 640 with a 007 tree. Austin Logan will come up next left-hand side. Portrait of the Florida-based wheel standing Camaro 606 to dial, and he will race the little Vega out of Virginia right-hand side. 587 to dial it. Logan gets to go first by about 0.2 of a second. trouble here. And the Mega makes it pay for it. 588 with a 6 on a 587 with a double of 1 puts a 17 back together. Logan goes down on 4 with another 36 tree left him 23 thou short. Jason Beam and Andrew Pierce next. Actually, that is Dan Dobson. Dan Dobson out of Gainesville left side, 638 in the Monza. Jason Beam in the little small tire Malibu dials in 591. So Dan Dobson goes first left-hand side. One line here is going to go to Jason Beam. 591 on a 591 with a 10 tree, puts a 14 back together. That was Dan Dobson's reaction time, so he had to go dead on 0 and hope the digits worked out, but instead he crosses first by 34th out to break out. 34th out. Curtis Peak and Logan Westmoreland next. Peak 1/2 of the Gavin Robbie S10 pickup truck made it down to the quarterfinals last night. Down 652, 743 for the Camaro of Logan Westmoreland. This one is all Logan left side. Curtis must have missed the tree. 546 on the 543 with a 009 tree. Curtis's reaction time started with the wrong number. Once again, final call for door cars in the re-entry round. Final call for door cars in the re-entry round. Dwayne Robertson, Scott Jorgensen next. Jorgensen in the Camaro right side, 581 dialing, 595 dialing for Dwayne Robertson, the Chevy 2 Nova. We are clean and green, 6 thou, separate them on reaction time, advantage right side. With my left side, Dwayne Roberts goes down on 5. 595 with a 5 on 595 with a 19 tree. Scott Jorgensen breaks out by 11,000. Once again, final call for door cars for the re-entry round. Final call for door cars on the re-entry round. I need you now, please. All right, attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I need double-enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Double-enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. Double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-enter dragsters for the re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Our next pair, Dustin Smiley out of South Carolina, the Pontiac Grand Prix dialed in 552. He gives head start to Nick Parkins. Parkins, a 77 Corvette, 579 dial in right side. Once again, I need double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters for the re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Double-enter dragsters. Double-enter dragsters for the re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Parkins gets the win here, 582 on a 579. As Smiley lights the red light by 1 painful thousandth of a second and lights it out to go 5 thou under. Wayne Campbell and Michael Jackson up next. Jackson on the left side in the North Carolina-based Nova. 597 the dial, and he swings ahead start to Wayne Campbell. The wheel standing S10 out of Plant City, 632 dialing. Daniel Jackson got Wayne Campbell by a couple hundreds on the reaction time. Lynn, Flying, Jackson, 597 with a 2 on a 597 with a 033 tree. Puts together a 35 back. That eliminates Wayne Campbell's 057 tree. And he breaks it out for good measure. Vince Costa and Mike Ledford. Not a matchup you would expect to see here in the re-entry round, but here we are. Mike Ledford, last night's winner in the Gamblers race, Michigan-based S10,618. He'll get the head start from Vince Costa. Costa, 1970 model Chevy Nova from Wesley Chapel, Florida, 553 the dial-in. And Ledford turns it 2 thou red. And legs it up to go dead on 8. Vince Costa gets away with 150 on the tree and 9 thou under. Mike Ledford 2 times back-to-back turns it red. Hey, Aaron Reynolds and Bobby Trinnell. We are clean and green, and Bobby Trinnell, the big hole shot of the 33 Ford win line. Bobby, he goes 529 on the 527 with a 004 tree, puts together 32 total. That locks out Aaron Reynolds' 034 tree. He gets there first by 2 thou and breaks out by 4 thou. Steve Dweck and Rob Hall up next. Hall is show quality worthy 1978 Malibu, 624 down, and he gets a head start from Steve Dweck. Dweck and Lonnie Carlos house at 569 out of Hollywood, Florida. Dweck turns the red light on by 2 thou, and Rob Hall is trip, zip, perfect. And goes 1 above 7 for a 17 pack. Dweck legs it out and goes under by about 400s after turning it 2 thou red. Once again, double-enter dragsters for re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Double-enter dragsters for the re-entry round lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Double-enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round. That will take you now. All right, attention in the pits. I will take all dragsters for the re-entry round lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All dragsters for the re-entry round lanes 1 and 2. Junior Butter and Gus Mascaria, so 100 separates him, and the win line goes to Gus. 005 dead on 2, 7-pack. That locks out James Butter Jr.'s 15 tree and 1 above. Gus goes on to round number 2. for Donnie. Huddle by 4th out. That'll give Sherby Powell the automatic win. 016 on the tree. He breaks it out by 4th out to go to round number 2. That'll bring up an all-Corvette battle. BJ Bogsesh and Luke Galley. BJ out of Illinois, the 1964 Randy Bolt Corvette. Dials 593. Luke Galley dials in the 1976 Corvette at 563. To BJ, 25 tree, 593 with a 5 puts a 30 back together. That locks out Luke Galley's one above with an 045 tree. BJ will go to round number 2. Doug Browning and Bill Powell next. Powell on the right-hand side, the in the weeds Mustang, 555 to dial, and he'll make a good head start to Doug Browning. Browning the S10 pickup truck out of Sarasota on the left side, 671 to dial it. 2,000 right on reaction time in this matchup. Advantage right side. Win line left side. 671 with a 0 on a 671 with a 12 reaction time. Bill Powell goes 585 with an 8 on a 585 with a 10 tree. 12 total beats, 18 total by 6 thou. Garrett Browning and Taylor Baldry next. Baldry right side of the Bob Walsh Mustang, 624 dial, and she gets a head start from Garrett Browning's S10 pickup truck, down 616. Taylor Baldry with the better reaction time, right side win line. Baldry, 625 on a 624 with a 20 tree, puts together a 35 pack, and that locks out Garrett Browning's 038 reaction time. Jeremy West and Tyler Ryan next. Ryan the clean second gen Camaro out of Maryland, 617 dial, and he'll swing the head start to Jeremy West. Port Charlotte, Florida-based Chevy 2 Nova, 635 dial on the left side. The better reaction time on the right side as West on the ropes. Win line Camaro, 618 with an 8 on a 617 with a 005 tree, puts 23 total together. Jeremy West is 028 on the tree and wasting fuel. Although he goes down the dial with a 4, he comes up 9 thou short. John Dwayne and Larry Hamby next. Hamby already has one of his entries back for round number 2. He's looking for the second one. To do so, he's going to have to get around the wheel standing Camaro of John Dwayne. Dwayne dials 598. Hamby 642. We are clean and green and a thou separate them on reaction time. Win light goes to Dwayne in a double breakout. 3 thousandths under left side, 33 thousandths under right side. Hamby took 31 thou and didn't have any room to take. He needed to get behind. John Dwayne takes 2 entries to round number 2. Larry Hamby will have to settle for 1. I believe this is either Barry Jones or Brian Jones. Behind the wheel of the Jones family 67 Camaro, 568 the dial in. He'll face Mike Minnick. Minnick on the right-hand side, the green goes for Explorer-based S10, dials in 703. 7,000 random on reaction time. This time, advantage right side, win, line. Left side as the pickup truck breaks out by 1/100 of a reaction time. Steve Dwight back around on his second entry in the Hollywood, Florida-based Monte Carlo 566 at Island. Will face Bubba Browning. Actually, this could be John Siegel in his second entry. The 67 show quality Nova small lock for power. 607 dialing left side. Clean and green and Steve Tweck in control right hand side. Win, light, right side. Both of them are one above. Tweck is 567 on 66. Bubba Browning 602 on a 601. Tweck is 006 on the tree and puts together 24 total. That locks out Bubba Browning's 025 reaction time. Andrew Pierce and Tim Crow next as we go into the long and skinny cars, the dragsters. Again, dragsters, we have called you for the re-entry round. If you're not here, you're about to be late. Dragsters, I have called you for the re-entry round. If you're not in the lanes now, you're about to be late. Tim Crow out of Paris dials 475. Andrew Pierce out of Jupiter dials 488. Katie Sloan, Matthew Adams next. Adams right-hand side on Active City, dials 479. Katie Sloan matches the dial in and dials 479. So this will be a heads-up contest. They'll lead together. Katie Sloan, a little bit better on the reaction time left side. Win, light, slow. 480 on a 479 for Sloan. Adams goes 480 on a 479 on the opposite side. 6 down margin of victory for Katie Sloan. Her 004 tree paved the way to the win. Next pair of dragsters, Eric Peroto out of Sarasota, 473 dialing right-hand side, 485 dialing left-hand side for Brian Miller. So Miller gets to go first, left-hand side, Lucas Oil side of the racetrack, and Eric Peroto will play catch-up. Better reaction time for Brian Miller, win, light, Miller. As both drivers going 10 on their dial-ins, 485 for Miller, 473 for Peroto. Better reaction time to Miller, win light to Miller. Clay Mangum and Billy Dunn on the starting line, and Dunn has problems. And Clay will leg it out. There's a double oblique show moment right there. Right hand side, legs it all the way out to take, hang on. Right hand side takes 6.24 seconds. Somebody will more than likely submit that to double oblique show, and that will show up later today. So 13 on the tree takes 6.2724 to break out by 29 thou. Needed to take 6.21 or less. Danny Wood, Brett Slow, win light goes to Wood. 11 on the tree, dead on 4, puts a 15 pack together. Brett Slow is our 13 on the tree, dead on 7 for 20 total, and comes up 5 thou short. Andrew Reeves and Tony Morris next. Morris, the carburetor man on a Winter Garden floor left side, 469 dial, and he gets the slight head start from Andrew Reeves. Reeves in the American chassis dragster right side, 465 to dial in. All right, attention in the beds. If you would like to get yourself some really cool Fall Brawl merchandise, it'll be available for about another 45 minutes at the GRE trailer located right next to the Blue Pavilion. 2007 round one reaction time win line Morris. 472 on the 469, 300s above. Andrew Reeves slows to 900s above, so Tony Morris takes the win here. Final call for round number 2 of box re-entry. Final call, round number 2, or excuse me, final call for a re-entry round for boxcars. Final call for re-entry round of boxcars. If you have paid for a re-entry and you have not made your pass yet, we need you to the lanes now. Once again, final call for the re-entry round for boxcars. Final call for the re-entry round of boxcars. If you have purchased a re-entry ticket and you have not made a pass yet, we need you to the lanes, please. Chris Call and Chris Crawford. Crawford with the middle reaction time on the right side of the win line. will stay there in a double breakout. 1 thou under for Crawford, 100th under for Call. 9 thou margin of victory goes right side. Alden Rollins and Mark Horton. Alden Rollins in the 2003 Worthy Chassis Dragster that they just sold, so he must be picking up the seat. 510 for the weekend. 497 the dial for Mark Horton, the Fuel Tech back Dragster on the right-hand side. One thou separate on reaction time. Winlight Horton dead on 5. 497 with a 5 on a 497 with a 16 tree, puts a 21 back together. Alden Rollins was 15 on the tree. Take 11th thou to break out 5 thou. Needed to take 6 or less. Mark Horton to round 2. Once again, final call for re-entry round for boxcars. Final call for re-entry round for boxcars. If you have not made a pass yet in the re-entry round and you have bought a re-entry round ticket, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time, please. Once again, lanes 1 and 2, tighten up if you can, please. Lanes 1 and 2, tighten up if you can, please. Randy Banger and Andrew Kaiser next. Kaiser left side. Randy Banger right side. And a reaction time to Andrew Kaiser left side, and Kaiser gets the win. 519 with a 0 and a 519 with a 008 tree, put an 8-pack together. Randy Banger goes dead on with a 6, but a 029 tree left him 27 thou short. Once again, final call for the boxcars re-entry round. Final call for boxcars re-entry round. If you have not made a pass yet, you have purchased the re-entry ticket on each of the lanes 1 and 2, please. Steve Hatfield will go to round number 2 as Brewster turns to 10 thou red. Hatfield likes it out to go 499 with an 8 on the 5 flat with an 014 tree. And we'll see the shoebox Chevy back for round number 2. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. No box, best losing package for the re-entry round is car number 2X05. So car 2X05, you didn't get a win light in the re-entry round, but thanks to our friends at On the Spot Motorsports Media, you'll get an extra $50 in your pocket, so you can come to the second floor of the tower and pick that up. She goes 477 on the 478, but Haley Wright turned on the red light, so Haley Hawkins will go to round number 2. Cameron Hawkins had James Jorgensen come up next. Jorgensen on a very Florida right side, 491 the dial, and he'll get the head start from Cameron Hawkins. Cameron with the race deck chassis dragster left side, 461 to dial it. At this time, I will take Junior Dragster re-entry round lanes 3 and 4. Junior Dragster re-entry round lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior Dragster re-entry round lanes 3 and 4, please. One line goes to James Jorgensen, 491 on a 491 with a 17 tree, puts a 19 back together, locks on Cameron Hawkins, 039 tree. Tim Butler and Cole Powell come up next. Better reaction time to Butler left side. And the win line will come on for Cole Powell in a double breakout. Powell's 1,000ths under. Tim Butler is 5,000ths under. Butler had the better reaction time. 005 to 017. Took 16 to stripe and needed to take 11 or less. Once again, my final call for box re-entry round. Final call. Box re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Second call for junior dragster re-entry round. Second call, junior re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. All right, attention to the bits, attention to the bits. Ron Schaefer, car number E283, Ron Schaefer. We are waiting on you for the buy run. If you can't make it, please send somebody up to let us know. Ron Schaefer should be your buy run here in the re-entry round, but I haven't seen him yet. So once again, car number E283, E283. The Mustang that went down as our last pair in round number 1. You are our wait and see buy run for the re-entry round. I need you back to the lanes immediately, please. Once again, I need my junior dragster re-entry round. Junior dragster re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragster re-entry round. Junior dragster re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, last and final call for box re-entry round. Last and final call for box re-entry round. I am also looking for car number E283. Car number E283. I need you to the lanes immediately.
Apparently, we've got some fluids coming from that dragster that they're backing off the track right this moment. Again, I want to thank everyone for joining in and watching On the Spot Motorsports Media. Don't forget to go to our Facebook page and like us and follow us. We have a podcast that comes on Thursday nights with myself and Robert Simpson. We're going to take a little break here and give a shout out to all the sponsors.
Appreciate all of you coming out here to join us on Friday of the Flying Ryan's Trailer Sales Fall Brawl brought to us by RT Promotions here at Gainesville Raceway. Once again, a big shout out to Flying Ryan's Trailer Sales. We appreciate them being a part of the Fall Brawl. Local Gainesville racing family, and they should be on your short list for all of your trailer needs. Everything from racing trailers to utility trailers, as well as parts and service after the sale. If you want to find out about all the great stuff they have available, you can visit their Facebook and website by visiting fctrailers.com. They also have 3 units on display here this weekend. 2 of them are on lane number 8. You can see them over by the Blue Pavilion. And then there's another one in the very back of the staging lane. So feel free to go over and check out their current trailers that they have, a couple of them, and talk to Flying Brian himself about your trailer needs.
Again, doing a little brush up on the track here after some fluids were found. We should be back to racing action here real shortly.
final call for junior dragster re-entry round. Last and final call for junior re-entry round. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Last and final call for junior re-entry round. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Ken Grant and Tom Dauber up next. Dauber out of New Jersey on the right-hand side, 476 down. He gets the slight head start from the Georgia-based dragster of Ken Grant. The snap-on Toolsman left-hand side, 465 to dial in. He'll play chase. And Dauber turns it red by 14 now. Ken Grant gets the win. He likes it up to go 463 on a 465, holding a couple in reserve. Dauber breaks it out by 1,000, but turned it 14 red. That ended his chances right there. Ken Green goes into round number 2. Todd Burks and Mike Bloomfield Jr. Mikey Bloomfield in the drag coverage FTI back dragster left side, 459 to dial. He'll swing the head start to Todd Burks. Burks in the Bradenton, Florida-based dragster, 477 dial right-hand side. International Raceway or a Mockley, considering both of them are from the east coast of Florida, down in the southern region. So chances are this is not the first time they've run each other. Advantage on the dial-in difference will go to Grant Russell. Double breakout, 478 on the 479, 100 under. Victor goes 431 on a 435. He's 3.5 hundredths under. 24th out margin to victory, and the double breakout goes to Grant Russell. Jay Adams and Clay Mangum next. Adams 482 dial in left side. Clay Mangum out of Tennessee 459 dial in right side. Tree puts a 9 back together. Clay goes down on 4, but a 34 tree lifts him 29 down short at the finish line. Junior Dragster re-entry round. Final call, Junior Dragster re-entry round. I need you lanes 3 and 4. Final call, Junior Dragster re-entry round, lanes 3 and 4. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take round number 2 of no box. Round number 2 of no box, lanes 5 and 6, please. Round number 2 of no box. Round number 2 of no box, lanes 5 and 6, please. done over Autumn Carrasson in this fair win line done. 474 to 471, 300s above. Autumn goes 500s above on the right side. Better reaction time to Billy Dunn. Win light to Billy Dunn. Once again, no box, round number 2. No box. Round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box. Round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box. Round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. Our next pair, Danny Wood and Katie Slow. Slow left-hand side, 479 dialing. Danny Wood right-hand side, 505 dialing. Danny gets to go first on the difference of the ramp and the dial-ins. 6,000 separated on reaction time, advantage right side, win, line, slow to double breakout. 477 is under by 16 thousandths. 502 for Danny Woods under by 25 thousandths. Difference in the breakouts is 9 thousandths of a second. That swings Katie Sloat's way. Here's your final pair in the re-entry round of round number 1. This is Brett Sloat and Ron Schaefer. So Katie Sloat just got into round number 2. Now her dad, Brett, would like to join her. 2007 Raceway chassis dragster, 605 cubic inches of big block Chevy on board. He dials in 466. Ron Schaefer out of St. Augustine, the 1987 Mustang. He had the best losing package from round number 1. He was 12 total and couldn't get a win light. The Mustang dials 631. And Brett Sloat turns on the red light. Ron Schaefer gets the win. And we'll go dead on his dial and once again with a 7 with a 25 total. And he'll go to round number 2 and Sloat turns it 3 thou red. Once again, no box, round 2, no box, round 2, lanes 5 and 6, no box, round 2, no box, round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. Once again, no box cars, no box cars. Round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box cars. No box cars. Round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box cars, lanes 5 and 6, please. No box cars, lanes 5 and 6, please.
We're going to go side by side for juniors.
2 above and just comes up a little bit short. It was a good drag race. Double breakout, bear win light here going to Molly Banger over Lily Kirshenson. 889 on the 890, taking out the 889 on the 890 by 5 thousandths of a second. Good drag race right there. Molly Banger gets the win here. Jude Kersetson comes up next, right-hand side. 791 dial in. Hugh Sims, left-hand side out of South Carolina, 790 to dial in. Once again, I need my no box round 2. No box round 2. Some lanes, please, 5 and 6. No box round 2. No box round 2. Final call. Lanes 5 and 6. Here's going to go to Jude as U-turns on the red light. Jude goes 794 on the 791 to pick up the victory. Ridge picking up the win over Zandier Cook in the last pair. 003 and 1 above. Zandier is 4 above, and Cameron Ridge will get back into round number 2. Wyatt Palmatier and Lauren Reshmondo coming up next. Reshmondo out of Alabama in the half scale, 790. Wyatt dials 798 for Big Papa out of DeLand, Florida. Attention to the bids, attention to the bids. At this time, I will take double entered box door cars. Double entered box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Double entered box door cars. Double entered box door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered box door cars. Double entered box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Win light, here goes the Big Papa. Better reaction time at 8:03 on the 798 takes out Lawrence. 039 and 5 above. 24th down margin of victory goes to Big Papa. That'll wrap up that round of re-entry for all 3 categories: box, no box, and junior dragsters. So we'll do a little bit of cleanup on the racetrack, get everything prepped, and we will go into round number 2. Round number 2 of no boxes in the lanes. I have now called round number 2 of box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars. Box double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Box double enter door cars, lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, once again, a little bit of cleanup on the racetrack as we flip them up and get ready for round number 2 here at the Flying Run Trailer Sales. All Brawl at Gainesville Raceway brought to us by RT Promotions. We appreciate each and every one of you being out here to be a part of it. Also, say a special thanks to all of our associate sponsors. They include West Bay Carburetors, Spears Motorsports, Crew Chief Pro Software, Gaspar Body and Paint, Big Grant Snap-on Tools, Woods Family Racing, Gates Photography, Fuel Factory, Legal Plumbing, Chance Performance, The Race Shop, Ivy Hutto Golf Carts, Drag Race Solutions, Mexico Speed Custom, Team High House Performance, Cross Racing, 2.0 Race Cars, TMC Carburetors, and GRE Science and Performance. We appreciate all of those great sponsors being a part of the first ever Fall Brawl here at Gainesville Raceway. Again, as soon as we get the racetrack in tip-top shape, we will start round number 2. At this point now, it's 2 cars go down and 1 comes back. And we will work our way down to 1 remaining for junior dragsters and no box. The no box winner will go into round number 7 of box door cars. and box dragsters separately until only one of one side remains. Then we will combine them together. So it looks like I have all of my no box entries there. No box entries, you can go ahead and start making your preparations to get suited up. We have a quick spray on the racetrack, so we should be on the racetrack here within the next 2 to 3 minutes. So no box drivers, go ahead and start loading up, please. No box drivers, go ahead and start loading up, please.
Going to let our viewers know that is watching on Facebook, we are fixing to drop out for a minute and come back live on Facebook. The reason why, after live streaming for 8 hours, Facebook will automatically drop the feed. So what we want to go ahead and do, since we only have 15 minutes before that happens, we want to get disconnected and reconnect before the second round of elimination. So bear with us, just stay tuned to our Facebook page and we'll be right back. If you're on YouTube, you will not have a problem whatsoever.
All right, round number 2 coming up here. Best losing package here picks up a $100 gift certificate to Crew Chief Pro software. All right, pair number 1, round number 2 of the no box side of things. Peyton Shook and Tim Pafford will get us started. Pafford out of Adel, Georgia, 731 dialing for the Eston pickup truck. Gets the head start for Peyton Shook. 1965 Chevy 2 Nova, dials in 636. Once again, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. And this time I will take all box door cars for round number 2. All box door cars for round number 2. Tim Pafford gets the win here. 731 with a 0 and a 731. He had Peyton Shook doubled up on the Christmas tree by 400s. Peyton breaks that out and had no chance to get around Pafford's better reaction time. So Tim Pafford to round 3. Brandon Williams and Dustin Bryant next. Bryant out of Illinois, the 76 Chevy Vega, 582 dialing. He swings the big head start to Brandon Williams. Brandon's in Florida-based Firebird, 752 dialing. He gets to go first by 1.7 seconds of handicap. Better reaction time goes to Dustin Bryant. high 200s with a 008 tree. Brandon Williams breaks it out by 36 hundredths or 34 thousandths of a second, and I had only 4th down to work with. Our next pair, Nicky Thomas and John Dwayne. Nicky Thomas in the S10, John Dwayne in the Camaro. John Dwayne with the better reaction time on this time. Win, fight. John Dwayne in a double breakout. 596 on the 597 under by 5 thousandths. Nicky goes 617 on the 619. She's under by 17 thousandths. 12 pound margin of victory to John Dwayne. Alyssa Martin up next, right hand side. The S10 dials in at 635. 795 on the Mopar left hand side. We are clean and green on both sides of the racetrack. Advantage, Mopar left hand side. Win, light, right side. Alyssa Martin goes 635 down on the dial in with a 29 tree, puts a 38 back together. Left side takes 72 thousandths of a second to break out by 39. Needed to take 33 or less. Alyssa Martin around 3. Bob Walsh against John Siegel next. Siegel, normally we see him behind the wheel of the wheelie wagon, now behind the Bubba Browning Nova. 606 dial on left side, Bob Walsh right side, 625 dial on right side. Once again, all box door car entries, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, all box door car entries. All box door car entries, round 2, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Siegel left side, Bob Walsh right side. Better reaction time goes to Siegel left side, win, light, Siegel. Down the dial at 606 on a 606 with a 47 tree. Walsh goes down the dial with a 5, but was behind on the reaction time by 23 thousandths of a second, and that's what cost him at the finish line. Dan Muldery and Phil Green next. Pair of Camaros on the starting line, both of them first gens. 1967 model for Dan Moultrie, right side, 616 dial in. Phil Green, 1968 Camaro dial, 602 on the left side. So Dan Moultrie goes first. Phil Green gets the win here, 602 on a 602 with a 29 tree. We'll take the creature from Ocala to round number 3. Dan Moultrie breaks out by 400ths of a second. Joe Colhado and Jeff Gatlin next. Joe Colhado in 1970 model Ford Maverick on the right-hand side, 694 the dial in, 611 the dial in for Jeff Gatlin. Actually, it looks like Joe Colhado might be wheeling his father Donnie Hutto's Comet. Man, that's a problem with the Maverick. And Joe Colhado turns it red by 1,000th of a second. Gatlin 013 green. It lights it up to be about 2.5 under the dial in. Once again, all box door car entries, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, all box door car entries. Box door car entries, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Box door car entries, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dan Fuzzy Dice Warren and Tim Butler going down the racetrack. Better reaction time, Butler, win like Butler. Dead on 3 with a 20 tree puts together a 23 pack. That locks out Dan Fuzzy Dice's 029 reaction time, and Butler will go to round number 3. John Rollins and Paul Allen next. Allen left hand side 1972 Maverick small block Ford on board 703 to dial, and he'll get the head start from John Rollins. Rollins, your 2023 NHRA Division II Super Street Champion. The SB2 headed small block Nova 606 dial it. Paul Allen goes first by almost 1 full second of handicap. This is a good one. 2,000 separate them on reaction time. Win like Paul Allen. 703 on a 703 with a 14 tree puts a 17 back together. John Rollins is 12 on the tree. Take 9 foul to break down by 4. John is 12, take 9 and needed to take 5 or less. Good drag race right there. Paul Allen gets the win. They'll bring up Aaron Reynolds next. Reynolds in the S&N pickup truck left side, 619 to Allen. He gets Gage Birch out of Palmetto, Florida. Birch down 641 in the borrowed Chevy Camaro. Birch gets to go first. Win light this time goes to Reynolds. 620 on the 619. Birch goes 642 on the 641. 4,000th margin of victory goes to Aaron Reynolds, and he did it all in the reaction time. Final call for door cars. Final call for door cars in round number 2, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Final call for box door cars. Final call box door cars, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need you now. Here's our final pair of round number 1. Leah Tadaro right-hand side, Casey Sims left-hand side. Leah was supposed to be the wait-and-see buy-run, but instead she will get paired with the 77 Chevy Vega. Leah dial 757, Vega dial 627. 1.3 seconds of handicap goes to the Vega, goes to the Wagner, goes to the van, and the win light will come on for Casey Sims in a double red light. Here's where True Start comes into effect. Leo was red by 13 thousandths. Casey Sims was red by 8 thousandths. It doesn't automatically red light the first car to do it. It instead looks at both of them and drops the win light to the least offensive red light. Now we have the electronics to the category, and we get into the boxed door car side of things. Logan Westmoreland and Trent Horton will get us started. Horton on the right-hand side out of Callahan, 632 to the island. He gets 9/10 of a second handicap from Logan Westmoreland. Troy, South Carolina, based Chevy Camaro left side, 542 to island. Clayton Green and Carly Bryant double at 3 with a 19 reaction time advantage. Can she get the win line? She does. 671 with a 2 on a 670, puts a 15 pack together. Alan Rouse breaks out by 11,000. Didn't have any room. A 19 tree technically made him ineligible. Final call for box door cars. Final call box door cars at each of the lanes 3 and 4, please. Final call box door cars. Final call box door cars at each of the lanes, please. Travis Logan and Gus Mascarenhouse. Mascarenhouse in the S10 pickup truck, 524 dialing. 607 the dialing for Travis Logan in the Camaro left side. The wheel standing Camaro will go first. Win line here is going to go to Logan. 608 on a 607 with a 10 tree, puts a 21 package together. Gus misses the reaction time, breaks it out by 100, and still doesn't get there first. Travis Logan for the win. Braden Davis next in the Ken Grant Nova against DJ Coventry in the Camaro. Coventry out of Osceola, Florida. 68 Camaro Small Block Chevy on board, 676 to dial, and he gets about 1 light bulb head start for Brandon Davis. Davis out of Georgia, the 1973 Big Block Nova from Ken Grant, dials in 622. Red light by 8,000s by DJ Coventry. That means Davis will go to the next round. And he goes down the dial with a 9. 622 with a 9 and a 622 with a 21 tree. Puts a 30 pack together. DJ Coventry breaks out by 4,000s after the red light. Tyler Ryan and Michael Jackson next. Jackson left side, Tyler Ryan right side. Both the classic Chevys away on good green light reaction times. Tyler Ryan a little bit better right side, win line Brian. 617 on a 617 with an 8 on the end of it with a 7 tree, puts a 15 pack together. Michael Jackson goes down with a 2, closer to the diamond, but a no 23 tree left him 10 thou short. Mike Minnick coming up next against Michael Carpenter. Michael and Marty Carpenter, safety Florida-based Vega station wagon, 612 to dial, and he'll give the head start to Mike Minnick. Minnick got a Green Coast Springs, Florida, 1995 S10 pickup truck, 695 to dial on right side. Michael Carpenter trips in reaction time at a thou under to get the win line. Mike Minnick breaks it out by 34 thousandths of a second. After a 19 tree. Dave Triplett comes up next, 1972 model Chevy Vega. 581 the dial in. He gets that start over Russ Hatfield. Hatfield 57 Chevy shoebox. thou. 580 for the 1 on a 581 is under by 9 thou. Russ Hatfield's under by 12 thou. 3 thou margin of victory goes to Dave Triplett. We'll see the small block Chevy Vega back for round number 3. Mikey Bloomfield and Jason Beam next. Beam right hand side in the Malibu tiles 589, 638 for Mikey Bloomfield in the S10 pickup truck. Jason Beam turns on the red line by 12 thousandths. That'll take Mikey Bloomfield's S10 to the next round. He runs an index or dial-in matching 638 on a 638 with a 5 at the end of it. Beam goes one above after their red lines. Couple beautiful Chevrolet products on the starting line here. Dwayne Roberts and BJ Bangshesh. Bangshesh out of Illinois behind the wheel of Randy Folks' 1964 Corvette. 592 dial-in, 595 dial-in for the Chevy Nova of Dwayne Roberts. We are wheels up and clean and green, and Roberts double O, 1 on the tree, but has to get out of the gas as the car makes a move to the left, and BJ gets the win. 613 on a 592, tough break there for Roberts as he was double O, 1 on the tree, and the car started to make a move towards the wall, and he had to lift it and get out of it. Tom Ethan, Billy Barton next. Barton on the bike dial, 563, 632 for Tom Ethan, the Mustang. Tom Ethan with the better reaction time, left side, win light, heat, dead on 9. 632 with a 9 on a 632 with a 004 tree, puts a 13 back together. Billy Barton is one above with a 28 tree, keeps him 27,000 short. Tim Martin and Billy Balcom next. Balcom out of St. Augustine, Florida. 2007 Kawasaki dial 583. He gives a head start to Tim Martin. Martin in the 1980 Camaro out of Fort Lauderdale. 631 dial in left side. He gets to go first. Martin turns on the red light. Billy Balcom is James Bond. 007 green on the Christmas tree. And we'll get out of it to go 645 at just 110. Anthony D'Agostino and Troy Bulger next. Bulger in the S10 pickup truck right side out of Ocala, 689 dial, and he gets head start from the 577 dial of Anthony D'Agostino out of New York on the Chevy Nova left side. Both drivers are 003 on the tree. Anthony's has that nasty little negative in front of it. He goes dead on 1, and Troy Volkner will go to the next round after going 687 on 689 with a 003 clean green light. Nick Ferrero and Daniel Magni. Ferrero in the S10 pickup truck, 6 flat the island. He gives a head start to Daniel Magni. Magni in the Chevy-powered Mustang, 630 the dial in left side. She gets to go first. Clean and green on both sides. Danielle Lockby, 005. Could she make a payoff at the finish line? She does. 631 on the 630, puts a 24 back together. Nick Ferrero is dead on with an 8-1 thou margin of 632 the dial-in. He gives head start to Doug Browning in the S10 pickup truck. 668 the dial-in. Clean green on both sides and CW with a slight reaction time advantage. Right side, win light Camaro. 634 on the 632. 671 on the 668 for Browning. He's behind on the reaction time and on the dial-in. And CW takes advantage and takes the win. Sherby Powell and Alan Dillman next. Dillman in the Mustang out of Rayford, Florida. 626 dial-in. 663 the dial-in for Sherby Powell. Little small block Chevy Camaro left side. 12 now separate them on reaction time. Alan Dillman in control here. Win light goes to Sherby. Then on the dial at 663 with a 7 on the 663 puts the 22 back together. Alan Dillman was 003 on the tree and took 31 to break out by 12 thousandths. 003 take 31 and needed to take 19 or less. Jim Barbera and Steve Dweck next. Dweck in the Monte Carlo 566. Jim Barbera in the Nova 650 left side. And Barbera turns it red by 2 thou. That'll move Dweck to round 3. 10 on the tree. And likes it out to be 9 thou. Under Jim Barbera goes down the diamond with a 9 after the 002 heartbreaker. Winline here goes to Anjay. 580 on a 580 with a 14 tree. Trailers, junior butters, 2 above. That'll move Anjay's Nova to the next round. Bob Eichleich and Nick Brown next. Brown out of Orange Park, Florida, the wheel standing 67 Camaro, 604 dial-in. He gives head start to Bob Eichleich. Eichleich out of Clearwater, C4 Chevy Corvette right side, small block for power, 648 the dial-in. At this time, I will take double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Winline goes to Nick Brown. 015 on the tree and 4 above the dial-in. Well, Eichleich was a little bit late, broken out by 5 thousandths of a second. Once again, double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Double-entered dragsters. Double-entered dragsters. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Austin Logan and Bobby Traynell, I believe this is the 3rd time they've run each other. Traynell in control on reaction time, this time right side, win, light, Bobby Traynell. 529 on the 528 with an 11 tree, puts a 25 back together. That locks out Austin Logan's 037 reaction time, despite the fact he goes down on the dial for the 1. Here comes a couple of Georgia natives that could very easily be running this at like Silver Dollar, for example. Dallas Berger and Tim Pafford. Pafford on the right-hand side, the S10 pickup truck, 719 dial-in. He gets the head start from Dallas Berger. Berger in the Chevy Camaro. Berger Family Racing Operation, 687 to dial-in. Right side gets to go first. Please clear golf carts out of the staging lanes, especially lanes 1 and 2. Please clear golf carts out of the staging lanes. We're moving dragsters into lanes 1 and 2. Pafford turns on the red light. Dallas Berger gets the win. 686 on a 687. Once again, please clear golf carts out of the staging lanes. I need double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for box, door cars. Final call box, door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Final call box, door cars. Final call box, door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Terrell Little and Tommy Campbell, gets the win here. 642 on the 642 with a 27 tree, puts a 29 back together. Little is above by 300ths of a second. That gives Tommy Campbell the win. He'll take the third gen Camaro to round 3. Scott Jorgensen out of DeBerry, Florida, next another third gen Camaro, 579 dialing right side. He'll get the head start to Joe Scala. Scala out of Parrish, Florida, 1970 model Chevy double with big block underneath the hood, 612 the dial. With Mike Jorgensen, 579 on a 579. Scala goes 612 on a 612, but Scott has a better reaction time, gets the win line by 0.02 of a second. Robert Treadwell and Nick Parkins next. Parkins on the Corvette on the Budweiser side, 581 dialing. Robert Treadwell, third gen Camaro, left side, 672 dialing. Left side goes first by about 0.91 of a second. Separated on reaction time in this matchup. Advantage Treadwell, red light Treadwell. Once again, just laying it down. 672 with a 1, puts a 16 pack together. Nick Parkins is 18 on the tree and has no chance. Once again, double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Double entered dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Ron Schaefer and Bill Highhouse. Highhouse on the left, Schaefer on the right. Camaro versus Mustang battle, and the win light's going to come on for Highhouse. 572 on the 570. Ron Schaefer goes down the dial in, but with 027 tree leaves him 310 thou short. Both drivers put together a 35 pack. And Ron Schaefer comes up 310 thou on the wrong side. All the yellow cars starting line right here is Craig Spell will race Rick Perry next. Spell on the left-hand side, Perry on the right-hand side. Camaro dial 574, S10 dial 643. Craig Spell gets to go first left-hand side. And Craig Spell turns it red by 18 thousandths. 003 for Rick Perry, and he lays it out to be dead on 8. 574 with an 8 on a 574 with 003 tree, put an 11 pack together. That was going to be hard for Craig Spell to get around. A couple of small block powered hot rods come up next. Chevy versus Mopar. Tony Johnson out of Palmetto, Florida. He works on starters and alternators for a living. Small block powered Monte Carlo dial 610. He will face Jamie Kelly. Jamie and Joel Kelly out of Ocala, Florida. 1986 Dodge Daytona. 358 cubic inch NASCAR fitted motor. He dials 586. We are clean and green on both sides. Jamie Kelly with a little bit of a reaction time advantage. Wind, light, Charger. 586 on a 586 with a 6 on the end of it, puts a 26 back together. That locks out Tony Johnson's 035 reaction time. We'll see the Kelly brothers back for round number 3. All Chevy matchup will come up next. Jay White and Jason Graham. Graham out of Jacksonville, Florida, 1965 Chevy 2 Nova, 567 dial-in. He faces Jay White. Jay for double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Final call for box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Middle reaction time to Jay White. Win line to Jason Graham in the double breakout. Graham's under by 6 thousandths. Jay White's under by a full 100. Difference in the breakouts is 4 thousandths of a second, and Jason Graham will come back for round number 3. Jeff Gatlin will come up next against Vince Costa. Costa out of Wesley Chapel, Florida, 1970 model Chevy. No, the big block on board. 552 dialing. He gives a head start to Jeff Gatlin. Gatlin with the 4-powered Mustang. Yeah, they're actually still out there. St. Augustine, Florida-based Mustang. 610 to dial, and Jeff Gatlin will go first left side. Door car drivers, please keep your car tight with the cars in front of you. We would appreciate it. Jeff Gatlin in full control of this one. Win line will come on for Vince Costa as Gatlin slows to go 619 on a 610 after a 006 tree. Vince Costa takes advantage, goes 556 on a 552 to get a 20-foul margin of victory. Tough break there for Jeff Gatlin. Then we got John Twain and Jim Irwin next. Irwin in the Severalls Florida-based 96 Chevy S10 pickup truck, small block Chevy for power, 660 to dial in. He'll get the head start for the wheel standing hot rod of John Twain. Twain out of Jacksonville, Florida, pulling double duty here this weekend. Trying to keep 2 entries alive in the round number 3, 596 dial in. We are clean and green on both sides, and Jim Irwin's got some work to do. Win light comes on for John Twain, 597 on the 596 with a 14 tree. He puts himself a 33 pack together. Jim Irwin is 055 on the tree, and that's not going to work. John Twain gets the win. Casey Sims and Larry Hamby next. Sims in the Vega, 628 down on left side, 641 for Larry Hamby, 55 Chevy. This one is all Larry Hamby. And Hamby gets the job done. 644 on the 641, 3 above. 635 on a 628 for Casey Sims. He's 7 above. Trying to drop out after he was a little bit late on the reaction time, and Larry Hamby caught it in time, so 55 Chevy will go to round number 3. That'll bring up Carly Bryant and Taylor Baldry. Taylor in the rented Mustang, 624 the dial, and took in the head start to Carly Bryant. The newly married Carly Holbrook, now Carly Bryant out of Palmetto. 1970 model big block Nova, 671 the dial in on the left side, so she gets to go first. We are clean and green. Carly Bryant in control on this one. Win light. Carly dead on 1. 671 on a 671 blocks out Taylor Baldry. Slater reaction time and a dead on 4. 624 pass. Both drivers match the reaction times. It all comes down to the reaction time, and Carly Bryant had that one in her pocket. She goes to round number 3. Bob Walsh and Travis Logan next. Walsh just watched his Mustang go down with Taylor Baldry behind the wheel, now wheeling the Dan Baldry S10 pickup truck. 622 dial in right side, 612 to dial in for Travis Logan's wheel standing Camaro. 10th of a second difference in the dial in goes Bob Walsh's way, so the right side will lead first. Again, my final call for door cars. Final call for door cars. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Your final call, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Bob Walsh in control on this one as Travis Logan missed the tree. But the win light's going to come on for the Camaro anyway as Walsh slows just enough to let Logan get around him by 7/10 thousandths of a second. Logan, 1 above with a 4. Bob Walsh, 3 above with a 5. 7/10 thousandths margin of victory goes to Travis Logan. That'll bring up Nicky Thomas and Dave Triplett. Triplett already has 1 entry going to round number 3. Would like to keep 2. 1972 small block Vega, 580 to dial in, 617 to dial in for Nicky Thomas's wheel standing S10 pickup truck. She's looking to move on with a 617 dial in. We are clean and green. 4th out separated by reaction time advantage. Triplett win line. Triplett dead on 6. 580 with a 6 on a 580. Puts a 30 back together to keep Nicky Thomas 2,000 win with. and she goes 2 above to end up 18 thou short. DJ Coventry and Dan Moultrie up next. Doesn't look like Dan Moultrie's car, although I guess it could be. Sarasota, Florida-based Camaro, 5 in the 8th island. DJ Coventry's Camaro on the left-hand side dials in at 676. So he gets to go first. Better reaction time this time goes to DJ. Win line, Dan Moultrie. As DJ breaks it out by 14 thousandths of a second, trying to stay in front, Dan Moultrie makes him pay. Dead on the dial at 558 on a 558 gets around DJ Coventry's hole shot 8 and breakout pass. The Illinois-based Vega coming back around on the Budweiser side. 588 dialing gets to go first over Logan Westmoreland's Camaro on his second entry. 541 the dial in. Separated on reaction times advantage. Vega, wind, line, Vega. 589 on a 588 with a 003 treat. Puts a 15 back together. That gave Moreland 3,000 to work with, and he's 3 above to come up 28,000 short. And I'll know battle comes up next. Ryan Barnes and Dwayne Roberts. Barnes out of Brunswick, Georgia. Big block powered Chevy Nova 1970 model. 605 dialing. He gets 10th of a second from Dwayne Roberts. The 67 Chevy 2 Nova out of Lakeland, Florida, 595 dial-in. At this time, I will take all dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. All dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. All dragsters for round number 2, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Both sides staging very, very carefully. They are almost ready. 6,000 separated on reaction times. Wheelline Roberts. 596 on a 595. Ryan Barnes goes 606 on a 605. Both of them 100 above. 1 thou margin of victory to be completely technical. 13 10,000ths margin of victory to Dwayne Roberts. Rob Hall and Randy Folk. Another couple of beautiful Chevy hot rods on the starting line. Randy Folk's gorgeous 1964 wheel-standing Corvette left side, 596 dialing. He gives a head start to the wheel-standing Malibu of Rob Hall. Hall out of Zephyr Hills, Florida. He'll stage up on a 625 dialing. Both of them turn on the red light, and the true start will give Rob Hall the victory. The Malibu was 3 thou red. Randy Folk was 6 thou red behind him. Now, if that was the old school tree, Rob Hall would have turned on the red light first because he would have been the first to lead. But because of the True Start setup, Randy Folk red lit worse, so he will go out and Rob Hall moves on. Marty Carpenter and Alan Rouse Sr. next. Carpenter in the wagon dial 611, 615 for Alan Rouse Sr. in the Sonoma. Right-hand side gets the handicap advantage by 0.04 of a second. Once again, I need all dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4 for round 2. All dragsters, let's rounds 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here's a great race, 005 to 003, and the win line for Marty Carpenter. 005 dead on 2, 7-pack. Opposite side, 003 dead on 5, 8-pack. 1 thou margin of victory difference goes to the left side. dragsters. All dragsters, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Michael Jackson and Travis Clinton. Clinton and Hortons, Camaro right side. Michael Jackson in the Nova left side. Better reaction time to the Nova. Wind light to the Nova. 697, or excuse me, 598 on a 597 with a better reaction time. Clinton gets there first by 13th thou and breaks out by 17th thou. He was mathematically locked out by Michael Jackson's better package, and Clinton suffers the loss here in round number 2. Mike Bloomfield Sr. next. DS10 pickup truck out of Ohio, dial 638. 617 for the Maryland-based Camaro of Tyler Ryan, right side. So Bloomfield gets to go first, left side. Once again, a true start format. And Tyler Ryan 001 red. Bloomfield is 15 thousandths red. Robin Banks and Gus Mascaros on their second entries. Banks in the Malibu, Mascaros in the S10, win light. Malibu, 598 on a 598. Gus slows by 200ths of a second, and that gives Robin just enough room to get ahead by 4 thousandths of a second. As we are now down to our final door car that remains. Once again, here in round number 2, car 160N is your wait and see buy run. 160N as in Nancy is our wait and see buy run. Michael Valley and Steve Hadfield next. Hadfield in the last door car entry of the round. 57 Chevy Dolls, 498, 460 the dial in for Michael Valley's Dragster on the left side. Shoebox gets to go first by 38 hundredths of a second. And Steve Hadfield did not get in time, and the tree counted him out. He had 10 seconds to get there and did not do it in time, and auto start caught him. When you have 3 bulbs lit, auto start takes over, and depending on the tree settings, will give you anywhere from 7 to 10 seconds to get the tree lit. Otherwise, it will automatically red light the car that is not staged. And in that case, Hadfield did not get in time. That'll bring up Brandon Williams against Brendan George. So Brendan on the left, Brandon on the right. Brandon dials 487 in the Dragster, 484 for Brendan in short bus on the left. number 2, please. All dragsters. Williams turns it red by 5 thousandths. Brendan George gets the win. 019 green and dead on 2 for a 21 pack. Williams rolls it through to be 12th now under. Brendan George with a 21 pack goes to round number 3. Philip Harvey and Chris Crawford next. Crawford making the trip out of Alabama, 514 dialing right side. He gets the head start from the Quebec, Canada Miller chassis dragster of Philip Harvey. Harvey now is 468 on the left side. Harvey will get the win here as Crawford turns it 9 now red, breaks it out by 4 thousandths of a second after a 23 trade. But it's good enough for the Canadian to go to round number 3. Harrison Crawford and Jerry Brewer will come up next. Brewer out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Dallas 448 right side, 468 left side for Harrison Crawford. So Crawford will take the Miller chassis dragster off the starting line first. He gets a 2/10 handicap based on the dial-in. Harrison moved off the starting line before the tree was activated, and Jerry Brewer puts together a trip zip dead on 6 run. 448 with a 6 on a 448 with a trip zip perfect reaction time. Brewer puts together a 6-pack. Todd Burks and John Siegel will come up next. Again, another pair that could have been run at a couple of other Florida tracks as well, as neither one of them afraid to travel. Brooks out of Bradenton, 474 dial on right side. John Siegel out of Riverview, Florida. Jennifer Siegel's dragster dials in at 446. Todd Burks in control on this one as Siegel missed the tree a little bit, and that does not happen, and Burks takes the pay for it. 473 with an 800 by 2 thousandths. 444 with an 800 by 12 thousandths. Burks had the better reaction time, and Burks gets the win. Katie Sloat and Robbie Troop next. Troop right side out of Winter Haven dials 486. Katie Sloat out of Parrish, Florida dials 480. Better reaction time on this one goes to Troop Winlight. Troop with a double breakout. 6 thousandths under for Troop. 31 thousandths under for Katie. Winlight goes to Troop right side by 25 thousandths on the least of the double breakout. Tony Morris and Patrick McMath next. McMath out of Chesapeake, Virginia, 2017 Race Tech chassis dragster. 441 the dial for the blown car. He'll give the head start to Tony Morris. Morris, the TMC carburetors man. 650 cubic inches of big block Chevy on board 4 left side. He'll dial in 468. Tony Morris got this one handled, and he does dead on 2. 468 with a 2 and a 468. Patrick McMahon breaks out by 11 thousandths and doesn't get there first. Tony Morris had a big hole shot advantage, and that gives him around 3 berths. David Zagluto and Chris Ferguson next. Ferguson out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida, left-hand side. 454 the dial-in. 475 the dial-in for David Zagluto out of Seminole, Florida. 2004 Worthy Chassis Dragster. Red for David, and Chris Ferguson takes advantage. 013 on the tree, goes 453 with a 2 on a 454. He's ready for round number 3. Billy Dunn and Paul Skinger next. Skinger right hand side, 464 dial and 470 dial for Billy Dunn left side. So Billy Dunn, the all black dragster out of Leesburg, Florida, will go first, and Paul Skinger will play catch up in the Middleton, New York based dragster right side. Once again, my final call for not only all dragsters, but for box cars round number 2. If you have not made a pass and you are eligible for box round number 2, you need to come to the lanes now, lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Billy Dunn better reaction time, and Billy Dunn picks up the win. 471 on the 470, 014 on the tree. That gave Paul Skater 1 foul to work with. He goes down on 6 to put a 29 back together, and falls short to Billy Dunn's 24 total. Joe Kerner and David Hoxie. Florida 490 dial in left side, so he gets to go first. Better reaction time. Here goes to Joe Kerner by 4th out. Win line Kerner. 491 on 490 puts together a 30 pack. Hoxie gets there first by 15 thousandths and breaks it out by 8. Needed to take 7 or less. Joe Kerner gets the win. Wyatt Big Papa Palmatier. The 2004 Miller Chassis Dragster, 460 to dial in. He's been double entering it with Vince Stolen. He will face Mark Horton here in the Fuel Tech Chassis Dragster. 496 to dial in right hand side. Mark Horton will get to go first by 36 hundredths of a second. Double lights up pair on the win line. Big Papa breaks it out by 4 thousandths. Mark Horton breaks it out by 13 thousandths. Mark is 008 take 10 to break out by 13. Big Papa gets the win by 9 thousandths on the double breakout. Mike Preston, Bruce Lieberman. This is Lieberman's slower car. Yeah, he also has a 430 Pro Charge Dragster. 481 the dial in left side. Mike Preston unlocks a Hatchie dials 469. Bruce Lieberman, the better reaction time left side. Win, line, Lieberman down 2. 481 on a 41 with a 2 at the end of it. Puts together a 14 pack. That locks out Mike Preston. Dead on the dial in, but a no 29 tree by 19 thousandths of a second. James Jorgensen and Trey Butter next. Butter out of Bushnell, Florida. Big block Chevy powered Mollis chassis dragster, 479 dial in. He gives a slight head start to James Jorgensen. Jorgensen out of DeBerry, Florida. Undercover chassis with a big block Chevy on board, 490 the dial in. So right side gets to go first on the difference of the dial ins by 11 hundredths of a second this time. Better reaction time goes to Jorgensen, right hand side, win, line. Jorgensen, dead on the dial-ins, a pair of them. 479 on the 479 for Bunner, 490 on the 490 for Jorgensen. Jorgensen is 9 thou better on the reaction time, and he gets the whole shot win. Claude DeBonis and Frank Bellinger. Bellinger out of New Hampshire, making the long toe down. Lucas Oil side of the racetrack dials in 436 and gets a big head start from Claude DeBonis. DeBonis, who did very well on the two-wheel variety and stepped right into the four-wheel variety quite a while ago and has never gone back to the motorcycle since, and he has done quite well for himself with this dragster, 452 to dial in. Double O lights, a pair of them once again. Win, light, Claude DeBonis. 10 on the dial with a 0 to put a 9-pack together. Frank Bellinger is 002 on the tree. It takes 22 to break it out by 15 down. Larry Willocks and David Hicks come up next. Hicks in the Miller chassis dragster dials in 498 right side. 455 the dial in for Larry Willocks on the left-hand side. Attention to the bits, and this time I will take round number 2 of Junior Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Round number 2 of Junior Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 at this time, please. Junior Dragsters. Juniors, round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. Battery action time on this one goes to David Hicks, right side midline. Hicks, down the dial at 6, but put a 12 back together. Larry goes one above with an 031 tree, and that leaves him 38 thou short. David Hicks to round 3. Once again, I need Junior Dragsters, round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. Junior Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round number 2, please. Next pair on the starting line, Jonathan Dupre and Danny Wood. Wood on the right-hand side on a Lake Worth 502 dial, and he gets head start for the 456 dial in from Jonathan's dragster on the left. Better reaction time goes left side, win line. Left side, dead on the dial in with a 5 reaction time, puts an 8-pack together. Danny Wood goes dead on 1 for an 18-pack and comes up 100th short. Win light left side. Flying Brian Jones and Ari Kelly next. Kelly on the right-hand side, the 2000 model undercover chassis dragster out of Jacksonville. 495 the dial, and he gets a head start from Flying Brian Jones. The trailer salesman out of Orange Park, Chevy on board. 457 to dial in. Both sides staged and ready to go. And Ari Kelly turns at 22 red. Flying Ryan Jones up now under and 008 green on the tree. 456 with a 9 on a 457. He's ready for round number 3. Let's bring up Gene Kish and Haley Hawkins next. Kish on the right-hand side dials 439 to the supercharged dragster. Haley Hawkins at a Rockledge, Florida will stage up her dragster left side 477 dial in. Double red light, and this one will go to Gene Kish. 439 with an 8 on a 439 at 159. Haley Hawkins goes 477 with a 1 on a 477. She's 7th thou red. Gene Kish is 3th thou red. Once again, True Start coming into play. Andrew Kaiser and Cole Powell next. Powell right side, Kaiser left side. Kaiser turns at 5 thou red, then puts Cole Powell in the next round. Looking for 464, goes 463. Kaiser likes it up to be one above after turning in 5 thou early. Harvey and Grant Russell next. Russell on the right side out of Jupiter, 477 dial in. Harvey left side out of Canada, 468 dial in. Grant Russell goes first right side. Double O lights a pair of them. The worst of the two is a 004. Win light Russell. Double breakout. 6 thousandths under for Russell. 7 thousandths under for Harvey. Harvey is 001. Take 4 for the loss. 1, take 4. No good. Wow. Once again, 1 on the tree. Take 4th out of strike. No good. Grant Russell gets the win by 1,000th of a second. Frank Andre and Michael Valley next. Valley on the right-hand side out of Port St. Lucie, Florida. 461 is under by 19 thousandths. Frank Ange is under by 51 thousandths. 32 thousandths margin of victory goes to Michael Valley. Todd Osteen and David Segluto next. Segluto on the Worthy Chassis Dragster right-hand side. 486 dial, and he'll get the slight head start from Todd Osteen. Osteen the 484 dial in on the Mullet Chassis Dragster left side. It's almost a heads-up contest, only 200ths of a second separate him on the dial-ins. Better reaction time to David right side. Win light goes to Osting. Osting goes down the dial with a 7 with an 025 tree. Puts himself a 32 back together. They gave David 100s to get inside based on his reaction time. He goes 200s above to get 10 dial behind. Ken Grant and Mikey Bloomfield Jr. next. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. right side out of Ohio, 457 down in the drag coverage chassis dragster. Ken Grant out of Georgia left-hand side, 464 the dial, and he was a runner-up last night in the Gamblers race. Looking to keep the win lights coming. To do so, he's going to have to get around one of the tough ones here on the property with Mikey Bloomfield Jr. occupying the right-hand lane. Double lines a pair of them again. 2,000 separated. Win light goes right side. 457 on a 457 with a 0. Mikey Bloomfield puts the 6 back together. On the tree, there's no chance he's wasted fuel. Ken Grant is 17 thousandths above the dial-in. Mikey Bloomfield dead on the dial-in with a 0. Tough loss right there. Good drag race, but unfortunately, Ken Grant comes up short on that one. Keith Russell and Ty Jones next. Jones out of Georgia, left side, 558 dial-in, 478 dial-in for the Jupiter, Florida-based dragster Keith Russell. That reaction time goes to Jones, left side. Can he hold up Russell? He can. 558 on the 558 with a better reaction time. Russell breaks out by 2 thou and still does not get there first. Jones with the win. Tim Cronin, Marie Mueller next. Mueller 2016 Miller Chassis Dragster. She'll stage up left-hand side on a 486 dial, and that means she gets 10th of a second difference on the dial-in of Tim Cronin. Cronin out of Parrish, Florida right side. 2001 Worthy Chassis. Big box Chevy for power. He dials 476. Tim Cronin is 001, green, Marie Mueller is 9 thousandths, red. Right-hand side gets the win, 474 and a 476 will go to the next round. We just saw Marie Mueller, now Steve Mueller. Mueller from Pinellas Park, Florida. Miller Chassis Dragster, 472 dial-in. Chris Garber from Marshall, South Carolina, 516 to dial-in for the right-hand side. He gets to go first. 482 on the 481. Opposite side goes 449 on the 448. Michael Carpenter and Dave Hoxie next. Hoxie out of Jupiter, Florida. Carpenter out of St. Pete, Florida. A couple of South Florida cars. Right-hand side dials 483 for Hoxie. 487 left side for Michael Carpenter. Woodline this pair will come on for Dave Hoxie. Double breakout. He's under by 1,000, then 12 on the trade. Carpenter breaks it out by 16,000 after being 005 on the trade. Dave Hoxie will go to round number 3. Paul Skinker and Alan Glatt. Glatt, probably one of the noisiest dragsters here. The 2020 Miller chassis, 509 cubic inches of big block Chevy with the blower on top, 447 the dial in. He gives a head start to Paul Skinker. Skinker out of Middletown, New York. 2011 Race Tech chassis dragster, 464 dial in right side. Once again, final call for junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round 2. Final call, junior dragsters. Final call, junior dragsters. For round number 2, lanes 5 and 6, please. Glad left side. Paul Skinner right side. Double lights once again. 3,000 separates the win. Mike Glad. 446 of the one on the 447. Double one tree. Take trip. Zip. 1 of strike. Paul Skinner breaks up by 2,000. Breaks up by 12,000. Glad breaks up by 9,000. 3,000's margin of victory goes to Glad. Skinner is 4 take nothing and gets the loss. James Jorgensen back for his second entry right side. 491 the dial in, 468 the dial in for the Canadian-based hot rod of Serge Mirignac. Mirignac will play chase. James Jorgensen gets to go first right side. And Serge turns the red line up by 8,000. Jorgensen is 9 green, breaks it up by 7,000. Robbie Tripp and Patrick McMath back. Tripp out of Winter Haven, Florida left side. McMath out of Chesapeake, Virginia right-hand side. 439 to dial in for McMath right side. 484 the dial in for Troop left side. So Troop gets to go first by almost 1 full light bulb on the Christmas tree. Once again, dragster drivers, please come to the front of the lanes. Dragster drivers, please come to the front of the staging lanes at this time. Dragster drivers, front of the staging lanes at this time. We need you here. Absolute last and final call for box store cars, round number 2. If you have made your way to round number 2 and you haven't made a pass yet, you're about to be late. Red light for McMahon. Troop will get the win here. 485 on a 484, 100 above, and a 007 treat to put an 18 pack together. McMahon turns on the red light by 6,000, goes dead on 4. 470 dial. More Horton in the Fuel Tech Dragster, right side, 494 the dial. And so Horton gets to go first here. Billy Dunn in control on reaction time on this one. Win light goes to Dunn. 472 on the 470. Take 2 thou of strike. Mark Horton dead on one, but his reaction time left him behind Billy Dunn, and Dunn gets the win light by 2 thousandths of a second. Harrison Crawford and Brendan George. Brendan George left side, short bus dials 485. 472 for the Wintershall, South Carolina ride of Harrison Crawford. Brendan George in trouble here as Crawford's got him on the tree, and Crawford gets the win in a double breakout. Crawford under by 7 thousandths, Brendan George under by 8 thousandths. 1 thou march and a victory goes to Crawford. Claude DeBonis and Katie Sloat next. Sloat left-hand side dials 475. Claude DeBonis on the right side dials 451. So Sloat gets to go first by 24 hundredths of a second. We'll call it half a light bulb on the Christmas tree. Final call for junior dragsters. Final call junior dragsters round number 2. If you're not there, you're about to be late. Final call junior dragsters. Final call junior dragsters. If you're not there, you're about to be late. Better reaction time to Slow, win light to DeBonis. DeBonis 452 on the 451, 14 tree and take 5 thou of strike. Katie is 2 above with a better reaction time of 011, but comes up 5 thou short. That'll bring up our final pair of round number 1. Gene Harvey and Big Papa Wyatt Palmentier, although he's going under his pendant name of Ben Stolen. 460 dial on the right side, 476 dial on the left side. Clean and green, and Big Papa in control. Green light goes to Harvey. Harvey goes dead on the dial with a 0 with a 19 tree. Big Papa goes 462 on the 460 with a 005 tree and gets 100 behind. So the win light will go to our car that was carrying the wait and see buy run. He will move into round number 3. That wraps up round number 2 of box cars. We will now go into round number 2 of junior dragsters. the junior dragsters, round number 2, Aaron Kennedy and Curtis Peak. Peak right side down 790. Aaron Kennedy down 893. Closer red line on the true start goes to Curtis Peak, and he gets the win here. Gilligan goes 791. Aaron goes 899. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, and this time I will take no box entries to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. No box entries for round number 3. I will take you to lanes 1 and 2. Car number 303X is your wait and see by run. So once again, no box entries, lanes 1 and 2. I will take you for round number 3. The wait and see by run is car 303X. Everly Siegel does not stay staged, and Tanner Monby will get the win, 861 on the 860. Molly Banger and Matthew Peterson on their way. Peterson with the much better reaction time on Budweiser's side. Can he get around Molly Banger and get the win? He will. 794 on the 790 with an almost perfect 001 reaction time. Molly goes 892 on the 890, but falls a little bit short there.
We decided to go to side-by-side screens, make it a little bit easier on the resolutions as far as those boards down there being LED. Helps keep the 9s blur into a blob and the 8s as well. We want to thank everybody joining in and watching On the Spot Motorsports Media tonight. We're live here at Gainesville Raceway for the Friday night's $25,000 to win in the RT Promotions Fall Brawl.
This is Cameron Rich against Blake Jones. Jones left side dialed in at 890. Cameron Rich had rate tip dials in at 790. Blake Jones turns at 2,000 red. Cameron Rich will get the win right side. Breaks it out by 1,000th of a second, and Blake Jones coasts across the finish line. Next pair up is Jude Kersadinson and Joshua McDaniel. McDaniel has problems, so Jude will get an automatic win. Looking for 795. And he goes 807, but that's okay. Josh having problems, so Jude gets the opponent broke signal and will go to the next round. Next pair, James Johnson, junior right side, Haley Shook left side. Both of them away, clean and green. Johnson looking for 890, Shook looking for 792. Advantage right side on the reaction time. Win-line will stay there. 896 on the 890. Shook goes 801 on the 798. Better reaction time goes to Johnson. Once again, I'm looking for no box. No box. Round number 3, lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. No box. Round number 3, I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. No box. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Weston Daniel and Ryan Cook next. Ryan Cook left side 892 dialing, 890 dialing for Weston Daniel on Lake Butler, Florida over on the right side. Better reaction time goes to Cook left side, win line. Goes to Cook. 899 on the 892 takes out Weston McDaniel's 894 on an 890 was a whole shot win. Ryan Cook to round 3. Jason Stewart lane Morgan next. Morgan in the Mike Boss chassis right side, 790 dialing. Jason Stewart out of St. Pete, Florida, 1,841 left side. Stewart with a better reaction time left side. Can he hang on for the win? And a double breakout. The answer was no. It'll go to Lane Morgan. The North Carolina Mike Boss chassis gets a win. 789 with a 4 on a 790 under by 6 thousandths. Jason Stewart broke out just a little bit more. 7 thousandths worse. So Lane Morgan gets the win. Win drafted Corey Wood next. Craft left side dials at 797. 791 for Corey Wood right side. William grabs a foul, separates him on reaction time. Win light Wood. 10 on the dial at 791 with a 2 and a 791. Gets there first by 28 thousandths. Briella Browning and Ashley Fredrickson. Fredrickson out of Palm Harbor, Florida, 803 down on the left side. Briella Browning dials 890 right hand side. Red light for Ashlyn Fredrickson that gives Briella Browning the win. She goes 891 on the 890. Fredrickson also won above 806 on the 805 dial-in. Here comes our last pair of juniors for round number 2. Carson Murphy and Wyatt Palmentier. Big Papa dials 8 flat right side, 890 for Murphy. Once again, final call for no box entries. Final call for no box entries. Need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call, no box, round number 3. Final call, no box, round number 3. And both drivers go red here. Now here's where True Start actually saves the run for Carson Murphy. Carson left first on the 890 dial-in and was 1,000th red. Wyatt Palmentier followed and was 17,000th red. Again, if it was on the old system, Murphy would have red lighted and Wyatt would have gotten the win despite being more red. But in the case of True Start, that's where they take the least offensive red light and Murphy goes on to round number 3. attention junior dragster parents and drivers. Attention junior dragster parents and drivers. We have one team that has lost their starter. If you happen to find a spare starter, if you can bring it back to the starting line, and that team will reclaim that. If you happen to find a spare junior dragster starter, please make sure you check what you have in your pit area. And if you have an extra that is not yours, please bring it back to the starting line so the team can reclaim it. Attention independents, attention independents. At this time, I will take box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Once again, I'm looking for box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. Round number 3 of box, the wait and see Byron will be car number 1003. I believe it is the Dragster. Once again, for box, door car doubles, box, door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4, please. The wait and see Byron for round number 3 of box is 1003. I believe it's the Dragster. All right, round number 2, best losing packages. A big shout out to Crew Chief Pro for giving us a $100 gift certificate to box and no box drivers. The best losing package from round number 1 of no box is car number 307, Gates Birch. Best losing package round number 2 of box cars was car number 2X9. 18 total, didn't get around win, but it'll get you $100 off Crew Chief Pro. And then best losing package of Junior Dragsters round number 2, which gets $50 in cash from any Cornwall Tools. Car number 280. Will be available on floors 1 and 2. If you have cash coming to you, that'll be on floor number 2, second floor of the tower. Here we go to round number 3 of No Box. First pair out, 10 Maverick left-hand side, Melissa Martin right-hand side, all S10 battle. Maverick dials in 729, 635 for Alyssa Martin out of Michigan. For the chance to go to round number 4. Once again, I'm looking for box, door card doubles, box, door card doubles, round number 3, lanes 3 and 4, please, box, door card doubles. Box, door card doubles for round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. Better reaction time to Tim Appler. Would like to tip Appler 731 on a 729 with an 015 tree. Puts together 35 total, and Alyssa Martin didn't have that in her reaction time, so she gets the loss there. Tim Appler moves on. This could be a good matchup right here. Tim Butler and John Twain, a couple of Camaro drivers. Tim Butler left side 598 dialing. John Twain right hand side 596 dialing. They're dialed almost the same. Butler gets to go first. At this time, I will take all box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. All box door cars. All box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Tim Butler with a slight advantage over John Twain. Can he make a payoff at the finish line? He does. 598 with a 4 on a 598 with a 006 tree, puts a 10 back together. John Twain breaks out by 7,000 to the second after a 21 tree and still doesn't get there first. Tim Butler to round 4. Casey Sims and Paul Allen next. Allen right inside of the two-tone Maverick, 7 flat to the island. He gets a head start from Casey Sims Vega. Vega down in at 630 left side. Allen gets to go first, right side by 0.7 of a second.
Hey, if you're tuning on and watching this on Facebook, you can switch over to YouTube to On the Spot Motorsports Media and watch it on your smart TV and get a better look at the track.
Better reaction time, Paul Allen, win line, Paul Allen, 7 flat with a 7 on the 7 flat. With an 016 tree, puts a 23 back together. Casey Sims is 027 on the tree and mathematically ineligible. He's wasting fuel. Paul Allen to round 4. Jeff Gatlin will race John Siegel next. Not the first time these two have run each other. John Siegel behind the wheel of Bubba Browning's Chevy 2 Nova. 606 to dial in. Jeff Gallen down 610 on the left-hand side. They're both staged and ready. This one is all John Siegel. Gallen uncharacteristically late, and Siegel makes him pay for it. 609 on a 606 takes out Jeff Gatlin's dial-in matching 610. 001 tree for John Siegel gets him a round 4 victory, or a round 4 berth and a round 3 victory. That'll bring up Aaron Reynolds. Reynolds out 619 left side, 602 dial-in for Phil Green right side. The Preacher Man will go second. Aaron Reynolds goes first. Better reaction time to Phil Green, win wide. Phil Green, 603 on a 602 with a 10 tree, puts a 23 back together. Aaron Reynolds is mathematically ineligible with an 035 tree. Phil Green to round 4. Dustin Bryant. Our buy run, we'll use it here with an odd number in round number 3. At this time, I will take all box store cars, all box store cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please. All box store cars, all box store cars. Lanes 3 and 4 at this time, please. All box store cars. All box store cars. Dustin Bryant will get the automatic tune-up run for round number 4. Goes 034 green and breaks it out by 11 thousandths of a second, but that's okay on the buy run. All right, there is a correction on box cars. Round number 2, best losing package is actually 8 total. And it'll go to car number E287X. My apologies. Thank you, Informats, for catching that. I don't know how my eyes must have missed it in the dark up here in the tower. But yes, car number E287X was 8 total and lost to 7 total in round number 2 of box door cars, or in box door cars, correct. It all starts to run together. Travis Logan and Steve Dweck will get us started in box door cars. 609 dialing for Logan left side. Dweck tells 568 right hand side. So car number E287X is actually your best losing package in round number 2 for 8 total not getting the win light, and they will receive a $100 gift certificate from Crew Chief Pro. Identical reaction times, win light Logan. 611 on the 609, gets there second. Steve Dweck takes 34th out, breaks out by 11th out. At this time, I'll take double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Tyler Ryan and Carly Bryant next. Carly in the Nova left side, dial 670, 617 for Tyler Ryan in the second gen Camaro. So Carly Bryant will lead first left side. Trip, zip, perfect. For Tyler Ryan, right side, win, line, Ryan. 618 on the 617, puts a 13 back together. Carly is mathematically ineligible with a 23 tree and can't get around it. Tyler around 4. Dave Triple and Larry Hamby next. Hambone to the 55 Chevy right side, dials in 641. Dave Triplett in the wheel standing Vega will dial 580 on the left side. Once again, I'm looking for double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. I have called all box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. All box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Triplet dead on the dial at 580 on a 580 with an 017 tree. Hambone's a little bit behind on the Christmas tree and breaks it out. And That doesn't work. Dave Triplet goes to the next round. We are in round number 3. This is Champs Performance round number 3. $100 gift certificates goes to the best losing package of box and no box. Junior Dragsters will be eligible for a Crew Chief Pro gift certificate. Michael Carpenter, Brandon Davis. Davis in the Camaro right-hand side. Carpenter in the wagon left-hand side. Better reaction time right side. Win line right side. 588 on a 588 with an 8 at the end of it with a 001 treat with the 9 pack together. Carpenter is 005 and one above 7 for a 22 pack. Comes up 13 thou short. Dwayne Roberts and Brandon Davis. Davis with the better reaction time right side. Can Dwayne Roberts get around him in the Chevy 2? No, he can't. 633 on the 623 as Dwayne slows to a 607 on the 595. Tom Heath and Scott Jorgensen next. Camaro versus Mustang battle. Tom Heath with the better reaction time left-hand side. Win right will come on for Heath. Down the dial with a 2, 632 on a 632 and an 11 treat with a 13 back together. Scott Jorgensen breaks it out. Still doesn't get there first. Tom Heath to round number 4. Tommy Campbell up next, floating on the Ford Base 87 Camaro dial 640. 579 for Frugo Angers. The Chevy Nova dial is 579. Once again, I'm looking for double enter dragster, 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragster, 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragster, 1 and 2, please. Better reaction time to Campbell, win like to Campbell, 641 on the 640 with a 008 tree, puts a 26 back together. Andre is 041 on the tree and has no chance to get there. Here is going to go to Sherby Powell, 664 on a 662 009 tree, take 13 thou margin of victory. Troy Volkner's 016 on the tree in the S10 and goes 3 above his 687 prediction. Trips in perfect for Bobby Trinnell, and Bobby Trinnell gets the win. 529 on the 527. 030 on the reaction time for Nick Brown, and he's 2 above. That puts a 36 thou behind. Once again, I'm looking for double enter dragsters, 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters, 1 and 2, please. 1 and 2, please. All dragsters. All dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. All dragsters. All dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for box door cars. Final call box door cars. Name lanes 3 and 4. Final call box door cars. Final call box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please. CW Vaughn will Logan Westmoreland next. Moreland in the left side. Dial 540. 632 for CW Vaughn right side. He gets to go first. Whitlight's going to come on for CW Bot. 008 on the tree, dead on 3, puts together a 11 pack. Logan Westmoreland is 15 on the tree and has no chance. He's wasted fuel going 3 above to get behind by 34th thou. Mikey Bloomfield and Rick Perry next. Perry in the 69 Camaro right hand side, 574 the dial-in. He gives a head start to Mikey Bloomfield's S10 pickup truck out of Ohio. 638 the dial-in left side. So left side goes first. Better reaction time goes to Mikey Bloomfield, left-hand side, win, light, Bloomfield. Dead on the dial-in with a 1, 638 on a 638 with a 1 and an 11 tree, puts together a 12-pack. Rick Perry goes down on the dial-in with a 0, but a no 23 tree, leaves him 11,000 short. Mikey Bloomfield in the next round. Jamie Kelly and Dallas Berger next. Kelly dials 584 in the Daytona right side. Berger dials 685 left side in the 1967 Camaro. He gets to go first by 1 full second. Whitlight going to come on for Dallas Berger. 005 on the tree, 3 above, taking $28 straight. Kelly misses the tree and goes 2 above the dial-in. Vince Costa and Robin Banks. Robin Banks in the Malibu left side, 598 dial-in. He gets a head start from Vince Costa. Costa in 1970 Chevy, no out of Westlake Chapel, Florida, 551 the dial-in. please. All dragsters round number 3. All dragsters round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2, please. Robert Treadwell and Bill Highhouse. Double breakout win for Bill Highhouse. He goes 564 and the 569 breaks out by 5. Treadwell. Michael Jackson and John Twain. Twain left side, Jackson right side. Win, wide, Twain in a double breakout. 1 foul under. 594 with a 9 on the 595. Jackson goes 596. And breaks out a couple foul more. 3 foul margin of victory to John Twain. Jason Graham and Carly Bryan next. Bryan in the Chevy double left side, 670 to Allen. 565 to Allen for Jason Graham on the right side. Jason Graham picking up the win, going dead on the dial with a no 24 tree, getting around Carly Bryan by trip, zip, 4 10,000ths of a second. That'll bring up the Illinois Vega next, 587 to dial in, 610 to dial in for Travis Logan, the wheel standing 87 Camaro left-hand side. He gets to go first. For the Vega, 588 on a 587 with a 12 tree, taking 54th out straight. Travis Logan missed the tree and goes 1 above. Dave Triplett on entry number 2 and Tyler Ryan up next. Ryan going for entry number 2, as is Triplett. One of them is going to lose an entry right here. That reaction time to Tyler Ryan, right side, win, light. Ryan will take 2 entries to the next round. 617 on a 615. 2 foul margin of victory over Triplett's 1 above, 581 on the 580. As we start to break into the dragsters, Michael Carpenter and Tim Crone next. Crone in the Worthy chassis dial 474 right side. 612 for Michael Carpenter's wheelie wagon over on the opposite side. Better reaction time here goes to the long and skinny car. Win, light, dragster in a double breakout by 1,000. Chrome breaks out by 2,000. Carpenter breaks out by 3,000. Billy Dunn and Robbie Troop, and Troop gets the win here. Down on the dial at 485 with a 0 on a 485 with a better reaction time. Billy Dunn goes down with a 7, but ends up 39 thou short based on the difference on the reaction time. Claude DeBonis and Chris Ferguson next. Ferguson on a Fort Lauderdale, Florida 452 the dial in. Claude DeBonis says, I like the dial in, I'll do the same one. He also dials 452. The double breakout hero going to DeBonis. 009, 11th thou under. Ferguson is 008 and 16th thou under. 5 thou margin of victory goes to Claude DeBonis, right side. Jonathan Dabry goes up next, left side. 454 the dial in. He'll face James Jorgensen. Jorgensen dials 489, right side. Final call for all box entries, round number 3. Final call, all box entries, door cars and dragsters, round number 3. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. At this time, I will take junior dragsters for round number 3. Junior dragsters, round number 3 to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, round number 3 to lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragsters. Once again, I am looking for the remainder of my box, door, and dragster entries. Box, door, and dragster entries, lanes 1 and 2. If you are eligible for round number 3 and you have not made it to the lanes yet, you're about to be late. Again, I also need my junior dragsters for round number 3, lanes 3 and 4. Junior dragster entries, lanes 3 and 4. Winlight goes to Joe Kerner in this battle over David Hicks. Kerner goes 489 with a 5 on a 489 with a 15 tree for a 20 pack. Dave Hicks breaks out by 1,000 but doesn't get there first. Joe Kerner in the Merritt Island, Florida-based Nelson chassis dragster goes to the next round. Harrison Crawford and Brian Jones next. Orangeburg, Florida-based for Jones, 487 the dial and left side. He swings the head start to Harrison Crawford. Crawford out of South Carolina in the 470 dial in Flintstone Mobile. He will go first. Right-hand side of the racetrack. Ty Jones has got Cole Powell taking care of on this one, but breaks out, takes 13 hundredths of strike to break out by 17 thou. Had over a full tenth on the tree, and Cole Powell gets away with one. Hopefully he goes out and buys a lottery ticket. Once again, I'm looking for junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters. Junior dragsters for round number 3. Wait and see buy run for junior dragsters is car number 265. Trims in, perfect reaction time for Philip Harvey, and he doesn't get the win. Chris Crawford slides around. 021 treat dead on the 516 with a 7 to get the win by 100th of a second. When Harvey slows to go 470 on the 467 after the trims in reaction time. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. and Tony Morris next. Morris left-hand side, 468 dialing, 457 dialing for Mikey Bloomfield Jr. right side. Once again, junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Gene Kish next. Kish, right-hand side, $439, $480 on the left side for Bruce Lieberman. We are clean and green. Gene Kish got the better reaction time right side, and he picks up the win light. 439 of a 439 with a no 24 treat, puts a 31 pack together. Bruce Lieberman is 100th above, and 50 on the tree, and that doesn't work. Gene Kish gets the win. Brendan George and Tim Crone next. George, you made it down to the quarterfinals in the Gamblers race last night. Trying to take short bus on to round number 4. 483 down on left side, 476 down for Tim Crone right side. Out of Parish, Florida, the Worthy chassis. Final call for Junior Dragsters. Final call, Junior Dragsters. I need you now, please. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Better reaction time to Tim Crone right side. Win like Crone. Double breakout. He's 6th thou under. Brendan is under by 18th thou. Win line goes right side by 12 thou. Double breakout. Michael Valley and Alan Glatt will come up next. Port St. Lucie, Florida for Michael Valley, right-hand side. He dials 459. He gets a head start from the blower car. Alan Glatt out of Westminster, Maryland. 2020 Miller chassis dragster. 509 cubic inches of the big block Chevy with a little bit of forced induction on top. 456 to dial in. So the difference between the 446 and the 459 dial in is 1300ths of a second. Right side goes first. Better reaction time, Alan Glatt, left side, win, light, Glatt, dead on 0 for a 19 pack. It locks out Michael Valley's 029 tree. How about this one? Michael Valley under by a 100th of a second. Alan Glatt putting together a 19 pack. Valley was 29 on the tree. They crossed together. Trip 6 was the strike. Glatt gets the win because Valley breaks it out. Claude Devon is back around on his next entry. And Wyatt Big Papa Palmatier on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Couple of authoritative burnouts to get this one started. Wyatt Big Papa Palmatier, who is not only doing well in the big cars, but is also still making his mark in the junior dragsters. Wheeling the 2004 Miller chassis dragster left side, 456 of the dial-in. He will face Claude Debonis. Debonis also multi-talented in the fact that he has done well both on the 2- and 4-wheel variety hot rods. He does 451 in the dragster. So Debonis right side, Palmatier left side. Clean and green and Palmatier in complete control of this one. Win line, Big Papa. 457 on the 456 puts together a 22 pack. Claude uncharacteristically misses the tree. Goes down the dial with a 6, but does not get there in time. James Jorgensen and Brian Miller next. Miller on the left side of the racetrack. 484 the dial-in. Will dial nearly heads up with James Jorgensen. Jorgensen on the right-hand side of the track dials 488. So 400ths of a second difference in the dial-ins. James Jorgensen goes first right side. while we double check left-hand side. So drivers, you can loosen your chin straps, and it might be a couple of minutes. Once again, we are going to check on the driver, make sure everything is okay, and I will be back to you with a report as soon as we know what's going on with the left-hand lane.
Just want to remind anybody that's watching a live feed on the Facebook page on the Spot Motorsports Media. You can go to your smart TV and click over to YouTube. Look us up there. Our channel resembles our name on our Facebook page, and you can get a better look of the track than trying to look at it on your tablet or your phone. We're also going to try to bring in another camera tomorrow to show the boards down the track. So hopefully we can lighten them up a little bit better, and we won't have to worry about the blur from the LED lights. So again, we want to thank RT Promotions for allowing On the Spot Motorsports to live stream the race here tonight. Rob Reynolds and Tim Goolsby, they've done a great job putting this race together. So my hat goes off to them.
All right, so it looks like the driver might have just gotten into a little bit of fuel. Thankfully, everything is okay on the racetrack, so we're going to fire him back up. So drivers, suit back up, please. Drivers, suit back up, please.
Again, we updated our page just a little while ago on the qualifying out in Pomona. Here pretty soon, we will post the results of session number 2 of qualifying for all the pro categories. So if you'd like to see where your driver is at, you can click over to our page and check it out.
So shout out to Chance Performance, our round number 3 best losing package sponsor for box and no box. $100 gift certificate from Chance Performance will go to the driver with the best losing package, and let's be honest, I mean, that could always be used. Junior Dragsters, we haven't forgotten about you. Best losing package, round number 3 of juniors will get a $100 gift certificate from the race shop. All right, back on our way here with Brian Miller and James Jorgensen. Actually, that was our previous pair, excuse me. Billy Dunn and Harrison Crawford will come up here. Crawford right side, the Miller chassis dial 469, 471 for the M&M chassis of Billy Dunn left side. They'll leave almost together, just 200s separate them on reaction time. That reaction time to Crawford right side, win light. Crawford, 2 above, 471 on the 469 with a 005 tree. Makes Billy Dunn's 032 reaction time mathematically ineligible. Harrison Crawford to the next round. That'll bring up your bicard, Jerry Brewer. Brewer was 8 total with a 008 reaction, with a 000 reaction, or excuse me, he was 6 total with a trip zip reaction time, so he will get the odd number bye run here into the next round. Brewer 009 and looking for 448. It goes 446 with an 8 under by 12 thousandths. That'll wrap up round number 3 of boxcars. That'll move us to round number 3 of juniors. 11 cars should be left. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box box dragster number 1003. If you are with the dragster driver who just got the buy run 1003, he is at the top end of the racetrack and he needs his crew to come get him. So if you are with driver 1003, the dragster driver that just got the buy run, he needs his crew to the top end of the racetrack to come fetch him. He has some trouble. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take no box. No box. To lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. No box. To lanes 1 and 2, please, for round number 4. No box. No box. Round number 4, the 6 cars left to lanes 1 and 2. Win light will come on. Sorry, computer reset. Lane Morgan and James Johnson Jr. Jason Johnson Jr. out of McDonough, Georgia. Mike Boss chassis right side, 895 to balance, 790 for Lane Morgan out of North Carolina. Also a Mike Boss chassis dragster. So a pair of Mike Boss chassis dragsters on the starting line. Lane Morgan gets to play chase. Jason Johnson Jr. goes first right side. Once again, I have called no box, no box. Back to the lanes, please. No box. No box. The last 6 cars, I need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. No box. I need you back to lanes 1 and 2, please. Wait and see buy run is car number 2288, John Siegel. Jason Johnson Jr. turns it red. That'll give Lane Morgan the automatic win. Looking for 790 and goes 791. Jason Johnson Jr. goes 897 on the 895 after turning it a little bit red. Tanner Mockney and Cameron Rich, another race that could have very easily happened at BMP. Tanner Mockney out of Venice, Florida. The third generation of the Hagedorn Mockney family racing operation. 866 to dial in on the junior dragster right-hand side. Cameron Rich left-hand side. Rich dialed in at 790. So Tanner Mockney gets to go first. Tanner Mockney, 867 on the 866, takes out Cameron Rich's 795 on the 790. Mockney gets the win by 31 thousandths of a second, and they'll go to round number 4. Kate Lewis and Braille Browning next. Better light left side, win light right side is Lewis breaks it out by 13 thousandths. Braille Browning goes 891 on the 890 to get the win. All right, once again, no box drivers, no box drivers. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box drivers, no box drivers, lanes 1 and 2. Box no winner scorecard. Lane 3 and 4, please. Wait to see my run for box round number 4 and start for 7x12. 7x12, which is wait to see my run for round number 4 of box. And I will take box no winner scorecard for lane 3 and 4, please. Box no winner scorecard. Lane 3 and 4, please. Tim Butler and Dustin Bryant gets us started with 6 cars left on the no box side. Tim Butler, 598 on the Camaro left side. Dustin Bryant dials in 582 on the Vega right side. Butler will go first. We are clean and green, and Dustin Bryant's got 100th in his pocket on reaction time. Win, light, Vega. 583 on the 582, 100th above. Tim Butler matches his dial with a 7. 1,000th margin of victory goes to Dustin Bryant. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I will take all box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. All box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. I will also take box double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Box double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. Phil Green and Paul Allen, and Phil Green turns at 9 thou red. And goes dead on 1 for good measure. Paul Allen, 33 on the tree, and breaks it out by a couple hundreds. He'll go to the round of 3. So 1 Gainesville regular, 1 Illinois-based Vega. Now we will send either a Riverview, Florida car or a Georgia car to the final 3. Tim Pafford and John Siegel. Pafford in the high gear only, Georgia-based S10, 729 to dial, and he gets the big head start from John Siegel. Siegel on the right-hand side is Bubba Browning, 67 Chevy 2 Nova, 606 is the dial-in. Red light for Pafford by 3 down, meaning John Siegel will go to the final 3. He likes it out to go 602 on a 606. Pafford likes it out, goes dead on 2 after going 3 thousandths red. That'll wrap up round number 4 of the no box side. 3 cars coming back for round number 5. Once again, I have called all box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. All box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. I need double enter dragsters 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragster, lanes 1 and 2. Our Champs Performance Motorsports round number 3 best losing packages. In no box, it's car number 9X1S. And in box, it is car 160N as in Nancy. Those are our best losing packages for round number 3. You can come to the second floor of the tower and claim those. dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please. I need all box door cars, all box door cars. So lanes 3 and 4, all box door cars, all box door cars. To lanes 3 and 4, all box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. This is your final call. First round number 4 of box door cars. We'll start with Mikey Bloomfield and Tyler Ryan. Ryan in the second gen Camaro, right side 616 dial, and still carrying 2 entries. 638 for Mikey Bloomfield, left side. We are clean and green 1,000. Separate them on reaction time. Advantage left side. Win. Light. Ryan. This one's going to go to Dave Triplett as Brandon Davis has some trouble, and Triplett just sidestepped a landmine as he missed the tree, and Brandon Davis in King Grant's Nova has trouble, so Triplett will move on. All right, attention to the pits, final call, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please, final call, box door cars, round number 4, lanes 3 and 4, at this time I will also take all dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, please, all dragsters, lanes 1 and 2, Win light here is going to come on for Tommy Campbell, 642 on the 640 with a 19, tree gets around Tommy, Edu breaks out by 15 thousandths. Travis Logan next on left side, 609 to dial in. Bobby Trail will dial 527 in Little Ford Street Roadster right side. Chanel breaks out by 1,000th of a second. Next pair, Vince Costa and the Illinois-based Vega. Vega dials 587 right side, 551 for Vince Costa left side. One light, here goes to Vince Costa, 025 tree, 2 above the dial-in. Vega breaks out by 5,000, it's taking $36. Strike need to take 31 or less. BJ Bogsnesh and BJ driving Randy Folks' beautiful 64 Corvette. Double O lights a pair of them for Shermy Powell and Rob Hall. Win line will go to Hall and a double breakout. 2,000 under for him. 2,000 under for Shermy Powell. 2,000 margin of victory. Look at this one. 002 2,000 under beats 004 2,000 under. Good race right there. Rob Hall gets the win. Once again, all dragsters lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the bids, I will take junior dragsters for your next round. Junior dragsters for your next round. I will take you now, please. Junior dragsters for your next round. Wait and see Byron for this round is car number 2118. John Dwayne and Jason Graham, a couple of Gainesville regulars on the starting line. Dwayne dials 594 left side. Jason Graham dials 565 right side. Big wheel stand once again for Jason Graham, and John Dwayne's got him batted up, and he will take the win. 595 on a 594. Graham breaks it out by 1,000, but doesn't get there first. Attention in the bids. First perfect light of Friday goes to 8249 Leah Tadaro. Leah, you got $100 thanks to 2.0 race cars and components. You can come to the second floor of the tower and pick that up. Bill Highhouse and Tim Crow. Win light goes to the dragster. 474 and 472 with an 11 tree. Highhouse is one above but no 45 tree, puts him 25 down behind Tim Crow to the next round. Once again, final call boxcars, round number 4. Final call boxcars, round number 4. I need you to the lanes, please. Final call boxcars, round number 4, lanes 1 and 2. Final call boxcars. junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters, for your next round, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4 for your next round. Once again, I have put out my final call for round number 4 of boxcars. Final call, round number 4 of boxcars, lanes 1 and 2, please. Final call for round number 4 of boxcars. I need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. I also need round number 4 of junior dragsters. Round number 4 of junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Round number 4 of junior dragsters. Round number 4 of junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, junior dragsters, wait and see fire on his car 2118. We are in round number 4, which is Tony Morris carburetors. I'm losing it here. Round number 4 is brought to us by Tony Morris carburetors. Best losing package in box and no box. Fix of $125 gift certificate to Tony Morris carburetors. On the junior dragster side, the best losing package picks up a $100 gift certificate to Crew Chief Pro, and we appreciate that. We will announce those as soon as they are determined. Speaking of TMC, Tony Morris carburetors, he's up left-hand side against James Jorgensen right side. 468 for Tony, 487 for James. Better reaction time goes to James by 4,000's right side. Win line will come on there as well in a double breakout. 2,000 under for Jorgensen, 5,000 under for Tony Morris. Jorgensen takes a foul strike and wins by 3 thou on the double breakout. Here comes our next pair of Flying Brian Jones and Robbie True. True out of Winter Haven, Florida, 484 the dial on right side, 456 the dial for Flying Brian Jones out of Orange Park, left side. Once again, I need junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters, lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior dragsters for your next round, lanes 3 and 4, please. side win line goes to Jones. How about a 10-pack? 009 dead on 1. He puts a 10-pack together. Robbie Troop goes dead on the diamond with a 5. With a 16 tree. Puts together 21 total. Probably a good candidate for the Best Losing Package Award. As we work our way down to the final few cars. Alan Glad picks up the win with a almost perfect package. 445 with a 0 with a 445. A 001 tree. Leaves Cole Powell short. He breaks that by 3 thousandths. That'll bring up our next pair. Big Papa Wyatt, Palmatier, and Gene Kish. Kish now 438, 436 for Big Papa left side. Big Papa left side, Gene Kish right side. Big Papa got the better reaction time left side win line. Big Papa in a double breakout. 7 thousandths under left side, 11 thousandths under right side. 4th out margin of victory goes to Big Papa, and he'll move on to round number 5. Our next pair, Dave Hoxie and Claude DeBonis. Not the first time these two have faced each other. Hoxie right side on 452. Claude DeBonis left side on 451. 008 to 1021. DeBonis with the better light left side win line. Hoxie, he sends DeBonis on his way. 453 on the 452 on the drop. DeBonis takes 41 thou a strike to break out 17 thou. Dave Hoxie gets the win. Junior Dragsters. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need no box cars to lanes 3 and 4 for your next round, please. No box cars. My final 3, no box cars. I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box cars. No box cars. Round number 5, I need you to lanes 3 and 4, please. One line here is going to go to Corey Wood, W207. Left side goes dead on the diamond with a 3. Matthew Peterson turned on the red light, broke it out by a couple hundred, so Corey Wood will go down to the final 3 cars. Next here is Lane Morgan and Brawl Browning. Morgan left side out of North Carolina, like Boss Chassis, 790 dial in. We'll get 1 second head start to Brawl Browning right side. Wesley Chapel, Florida-based junior dragster, 890 to dial in. Attention in the pits, I need a 270 fuel pump belt. I need a 270 fuel pump belt. If you have one or know where to get one, please come to the second floor of the tower and let me know. Or go and see John Siegel, please. Once again, I need a 270 fuel pump belt. A 270 fuel pump belt. If you have one or know where to get one, please bring it to the second floor of the timing tower, or you can go see John Siegel. Left-hand side, wind, light, we'll stay there too. 793 means 3 above, 892 is 2 hundredths above. Lane Morgan gets the whole shot win by 6 thousandths of a second, and we'll go to the semifinals of Junior Dragsters. That'll bring up Tanner Mockney and Curtis Peak as our final pair. Mockney and the Mockney family racing dragster, 866 dial in, gets the head start over Curtis Peak. He got equipment Georgia, 790 to dial in on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Handicap advantage goes left-hand side. And reaction time goes to Curtis Peak, right-hand side, win, right, Peak, dead on 1. 790 with a 1 on a 790, puts together a 41 pack, and Tanner Mockney breaks out by 2 hundredths of a second. That'll complete round number 4 of Junior Dragsters. That'll send 3 into round number 5. and gentlemen, we're going to touch up the racetrack here just a little bit. Once again, I have called my no box remaining 3 drivers to lanes 1 and 2. No box lanes 1 and 2. I will take box door cars. Box door cars lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars. Box door cars lanes 3 and 4. I will take dragsters. Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters. Dragsters lanes 5 and 6. So I have called no box final 3 to lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars to lanes 3 and 4. And dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Once again, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you got a round 3 win today, round money starts with a round 3 win. So if you did go out in round 3 or round 4, you do have round money coming to you. That can be picked up on the first floor of the tower. So if at this point you lose in box or no box, you do have round money coming to you. That is available on the first floor of the tower. Once again, I have called box door cars 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Your wait and see buy run for round number 5 of box is Alan Glatt, car number 3, who just put a 1-pack together. All right, no box drivers, load up, please. No box drivers, load up, please. Box, door cars, final call. Box, door cars, final call. And start suiting up, please. Box, door cars, final call. Box, dragsters, this is your final call. All right, here comes your semifinals in the no box category. Paul Allen and Dustin Bryant. Brian of the Vega from Illinois made the trip down here to top 582 in the semis. He will face our Gainesville Pro Track champion, Paul Allen. In the Maverick Tiles, 695. He gets to go first round over 1 full second. Who will make it to the final of no box? We're about to find out right here. We are clean and green, and Paul Allen in control on reaction time. Win, light goes left side to Paul Allen. 698 on the 695, 300s above. Dustin Bryant also goes 300s above. But the difference in the reaction time gave Paul Allen the win by 24 thousandths of a second, and he will go to the final against this man right here, John Siegel. Siegel wheeling the flawless 67 Chevy Nova, small block on board. This is Bubba Browning's new ride. So John Siegel, who is just getting the wheelie wagon put back together after an extensive rebuild, jumps into Bubba Browning's Nova and will go to the final of No Box. Keep in mind, the winner of No Box will pick up $1,500 in bonus money, and they will go into round number 7 of Door Cars. Siegel gets the time run here. Staging ever so carefully for Siegel. Just tickling that tree. And let's go 14 green. We'll leg it out and get out of the into round number 5 of box. We'll start on the door car side. Dave Triplett and Tommy Campbell. Campbell out of Fleming Island, 87 Camaro, right side, 641 dial. He gets a head start from Dave Triplett. Triplett dials a 72 Big out of Eustis, Florida, at 580 left side. We are clean and green. Dave Triplett cuts Tommy Campbell in half on the reaction time. Win light goes to Triplett in a double breakout. He's 3 thousandths under. Tommy Campbell is under by 16 thousandths. Triplett gets the win, and he will move on to round number 6. Travis Logan and CW Bott and all third-gen Camaro battle will come up next. Here we are, round number 5, brought to us by our friends at KG Tools. That's Ken Grant Snap-on. The best losing package here from the box and no box class will get a $125 gift certificate. The best losing package from Junior Dragsters will pick up an A&A Cornwall Tools screwdriver set. CW Bond right side 632 dial in. Travis Logan left hand side the wheel standing Camaro 614 to dial in. Right side goes first. Big wheel stand once again for Travis Logan. He's got the better reaction time. Win line Logan. 620 on the 614. Paco 637 on the 632. Big reaction time advantage for Travis Logan. He picks up the win here. Once again, my final call for boxcars. Final call for boxcars. I need you now, please. Final call for boxcars. Final call for boxcars. I need you now, please. I will take Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragster final. Or excuse me. No, Junior Dragster semifinal. I'll take Junior Dragster semifinal to lanes 1 and 2, please. Junior Dragster semifinal. Junior Dragster semifinal, lanes 1 and 2. John Dwayne and Tyler Ryan next. Ryan right side, dial 617, 594 for John Dwayne left side. John Dwayne, better reaction time, left-hand side. Can he keep it rolling? He does. Wrenches the dial in. Puts together a 17-pack, and Tyler Ryan's on 21 reaction time makes him mathematically ineligible. John Dwayne to round 6. Vince Costa turns on the red light to Nova. That'll give the Camaro driver the win. He breaks it out by 3, going 555, but that's okay. Vince Costa turned on the angry red light by 9 thousandths, and that'll move the In the Weeds Camaro to the next round. Here comes our next pair, Rob Hall and Brian Jones, as we mix the dragsters and door cars together. Flying Brian Jones, the Mall Style 46 left side. Rob Hall on the very, very clean 1978 Malibu, the small tire ride, dial 624. He gets the big head start right side. 5 for Flying Brian by 5 now. That's going to send Rob Hall to standing Malibu to the next round. He breaks it out by a foul. Ryan Jones breaks it out by 14 down. That's okay. Rob Hall gets the win line. One more Dragster going to the next round. Jonathan Dabry and Chris Crawford next. Crawford out of South Carolina will stage up right-hand side. Yeah, the other left. You turn left 3 times, it becomes a right. 515 right side. 454 left-hand side for Jonathan Dabry, and he will play chase. First pair of dragsters, Crawford right side, Dabry left side. Double red light. If this was an old school setup, Chris Crawford would have gotten the automatic loss because he left first, but with true start, he's 7 now red. Jonathan is 12 red behind him, so left lane gets the loss. The quicker car goes red further, so they get the loss, and Chris Crawford moves on. Joe Kerner and David Hoxie. Hoxie out of Jupiter, Florida, 452 the island, right-hand side. Joe Kerner left side out of Merritt Island, Florida, Dallas, 489. Win light here goes to Joe Kerner, 490 with a 1 on a 489 with a trim tip, perfect reaction time. David Hoxie matches his dialing, going dead on 0 with a 19 tree and comes up 8 fouls short. What a great drag race. 19 back, loses to 11 total. James Jorgensen and Wyatt Big Papa Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida will stage next. DeBerry, Florida for the 2001 undercover of Jorgensen right side, 487 the dial, and he gets to go first over Big Papa. Big Papa, the multicolored dragster left side, he's got a 454 dialing on the window. The line comes on for Big Papa. He breaks it up by 6 down, but James Jorgensen turned on the red light. That means that Big Papa will move on to round number 6. gentlemen, so our last pair of cars, Tour car versus Dragster, Alan Vlad out of Maryland will face Tyler Ryan. Actually, I think it's Ryan Tyler, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's correct. Alan Glad out of Westminster, Maryland, the supercharged dragster left side. 445 to dial it. He gets the big head start to the second J Camaro of Tyler Ryan. Ryan making the trip from Maryland had 2 entries at the start of this round, now down to 1. 616 to dial in on the Camaro.